days burn me out, love just brings me down. Go inside like winter leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby, drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Work so hard in my life to get it right, know when to fight. I can't believe what you've done. You were never the one to say anything or do anything for me. I can't save my
Good morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys? Let's hold off right there. Let's hold off right there. So we got something, little nugget of new stuff to show you guys. Not here on Trove, obviously, but something I wanted to share with you guys nonetheless, because we do play Warzone, we do play Call of Duty. You know, I wanted to show it off to you guys. You guys are going to be the first ones to see the new episode. New showcase that we have. And I didn't even realize we were up for one. I missed you. I'm good. How are you? I'm feeling okay. I still can't shake this cough, this cold. Just having the same cold issues. It's the headache, the fever spikes, my nose runs and then gets real dry, runs, gets real dry. It's like my body doesn't know what to do. Like, keep this cold or not keep the cold. So, I mean, I'm out the second week right now. This is my second week with this cold before I return to work on Sunday. My neck is getting a lot better, Kyron. We did see my DO. They kind of like do a gauge of movement and then like how I'm good on resistance movement, like if I can like force it. I can force it, but it comes at a cost. I was like extremely inflamed and in pain, so they're suggesting that I have to retrain and rebuild up my muscle strength in my neck. I have to call later today when I go and take my break to go pick up my daughter from school. I'll be making a phone call for physical therapy. So you'll see me when I come back. I'll be doing that. And I'll also be putting in a phone call to take my car to the shop. I have to call my brother, which all of this is going to be in like the span of having to go pick up my daughter. I'll like leave maybe 10 minutes early to try and do the phone calls ahead of time. So that way, when I do leave, I'll be like, hey, leaving, and you know, you guys aren't gonna have to wait too long. Real hope things get better for you. They're gonna get better. I've been in far worse situations. Good old military life has just, you know, taught me to pick up my head, keep marching forward, keep listening to the doc. You know, they got my best interest at heart. Love the new background you got. Well, this is the background. Oh, are you meaning this water here? This is from when we were attempting a hot tub / pool stream. It looks so good that, and the sound, at least you look amazing, right? But I wanted to show you guys this awesome nugget here. This is a nice little, new video. I haven't even seen it. I haven't even listened to it. So you guys are going to get to experience it right alongside me. I just know the song is called Ridin'. That's it. Again, this is a Phenoscope where I do all of my FPS highlights, as long as they are trained to grab it. It's an AI built up system, so it's learned to grab kills, deaths, show, you know, highlight moments. It's kind of insane that someone built this up through an AI machine learning algorithm. It's kind of insane. So let's get into it. Go. And what? We're on the right one, right? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I missed him. Put that man down. He didn't know where I was. Took him out. Woo! I was fighting like 4 snipers in that little area. forgot about that. Woo. Sorry, teammate. Just demolishing. Not no more. Spread. Bye-bye. Coming in hot. Not your helicopter no more. Woo! Oh my goodness. Just couldn't catch a break. I just couldn't catch a break right there, chat. I got 6. I can't fucking... Yeah, it's on it. Hell no, I didn't take no helicopter. Hell no, I didn't take no helicopter. I ain't about to jump in that life. No way, no how. What's this? Infinity? Which one's this one? Crosshairs? Okay, I've seen this one. And I've seen this. Yep, okay. So this is the new one. I do like that they did this because, where is it, chat? One of the cool things I really liked about it is... Have the video? This one? Ultimatum, here it is. That's right. Literally, it didn't matter what game I play, as long as the system grabbed it, it does stuff like this, chat. "2020, literally my whole year. Dead. Probably one of my favorites right here, chat. November. Oh, little Valorant action. Dead. Dead. 1. Oh, 4, technically. 5. Oh, they want to take me out. Goodbye. Couldn't go long range on the short battle. Goodbye. Oh, you want to fight? Nah, you're out. Where's your teammate? Where's your teammate? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, there's a shadow. Kaboom! Taking him right out. Well, the YMCA did a little bit of remodeling. Looks like a man wanted to keep swimming in the pool without water. And we put him down for a nap. Peekaboo. There's another one. Sliding into my sights. Man, 2020, what a year, chat. We're gonna get on Trove here in just a moment. I couldn't get him. I was looking and my teammate just kept taking him out. It's kind of crazy. Gotta love the little grenade launcher there. It's probably... Yeah, sure you are, Lou. I'd never gotten this kill streak before. Didn't know how to use it that well. Realized I was mowing down my teammates in the process. That might have been the second one. I went on a melee spree. That team didn't know I hit them. I'll follow this man to the grave. Oh no, I can just see the metal now. Then we got into the winter games. December rolled around. Woo! The games got worse, and that man we caught just standing there. Tink, tink. Like, I can't find nobody. Wait a minute, what is that I hear? Isn't there another one? Here he comes. Oh! I can see you on that little second floor balcony. Night, night. And that's how we ended 2020, with our good friend Josh B Gaming literally complaining, man, 2.14, you're bringing my KD down. Like, he's a much like higher tier player, and he plays with us. Dab 6 times. I mean, I could buy dab 6 times. True. Let's get our light music on. All right, chat, here we go. Also, I spent the good part of my morning, I've only slept like 4 hours. We made a slow cooked pulled pork and like rice kind of barbecue stew. It was nice. It turned out really good. The only thing I'm missing is red beans. It's so good. The Starting Soon song was pretty good. Right? It's mine now, I'm taking it. You can't have any. I have all the bites I want. I made a small sauce pot of it. It wasn't a lot of pulled pork, guys. It was like this little can. It said pork cooked with juices in a can. I was like, and that's offsetting. You know, you don't buy like a can of cooked pork with juices. And it was in like a generic all silver can. Dates for like 2 years from now. And I was like, you know what? Let's season this up a little bit. Throw a good chunk of, you know, minced onion in. Get our barbecue everything sauce out. And then, you know, hit it up with some rice after it's gotten good and cooked. Got a lot of that fat, that juice in there. Let that rice cook up and, you know, absorb all that juice. And it's turned out pretty damn good. So, we're going to jump into Discord with Equinoxide. He's on the air right now. So, I will gladly put on my push to talk button, because who knows. Oh, God, what's happening? Discord, what are you doing? Discord! What are you doing? All right, we're set. We're set. Woo! Discord just straight up was like, I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna get update right now. Like, straight up was like, going getting white girl wasted. First thing in the morning on me. Like, hold on. What I mean by that, chat, is like, Discord gave no fucks. It was like, all right, bye. And you're like, wait, what's going on here? What's happening? And like, your really drunk white chick friend will just be like, I got a bottle of rosé, I'm out. And just, see ya. But you're like, I bought that bottle of rosé. That was mine. That bitch. And you just go on after and you go to take your bottle back because you think she's just about to just straight get free liquor, alcohol, and walk out. Like, oh, hell no. I don't know. I can't, I turn it down a little bit. It's too hype in the morning. No, let's get our jazz on. Or maybe, no. I know what I want. Chill EDM. All right, now let's go join our boy Eco. Equinoxide, but Eco for short. Why not? Go see if he's goddamn, really got this shit up. It's a lot of shit. Wow, like, guys, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't think I can move this bar anymore. It's actually loud for me. There we go. That should be good, right, chat? Fuck. I hear just bruh. Lot of shit. So a lot of y'all are like fresh cup of coffee, fresh tea. You know, it's just like that first sip. You just out here like. Can you fix it on the headset? All I can really hear is you and the water and slight music. I can bump it up a little bit. Does that sound good? I can turn the water down. Well, better yet, we can just switch over to this. So good morning, everybody. Redeeming that hydrate. What can hydrate? No coffee today. I drink hot coffee. Don't matter what time of the year it is. I drink hot coffee. Literally, robot calls starting first thing too. Goddamn. No, I ain't been disconnected. I like cold coffee, iced coffee once in a while. I'll make an iced mocha for myself. So I'll make it all hot and everything, but then I'll dump a bunch of ice in it to flash, make it, you know, flash cold. I won't drink it like an icy or like a smoothie. I won't drink it like frappe. That's the word I was looking for. I won't drink it like that cold anymore because of my stomach. It's not like a big issue, but like my throat gets to feeling weird, especially being sick. I feel like warm and hot beverages are doing better for me right now. Flash deal active for 3 hours. Oh God, what is it? Take a little look-see here. Look at more. Ah. The thing that's on sale I own. Ah, Necro Fancy Pack. If it's not coffee in the thermos you just drank, from what is it? Oh, it was just some leftover tea. Leftover tea, chat. I've got a fresh pot of tea going on right now. Look at the deals real quick. Lol, funny joke, 25 booster pack. Lol. I'm just having regular tea.
Hey, it's the Game Key Master. How's it going, brother? Oh, you have the ability to join. I gave you the approval, so hop in whenever you're ready, bro. Feel free to also join on the train if there's room.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. How's it going today, man?
I was about to say the same thing. Doing pretty damn good.
I'm working in your channel. I saw you're showing off some highlights of some of your PvP.
Yeah. A new video came out. I didn't realize I'd done enough highlights to qualify. It's Athena scope. So if I'm not sure if they've got Hunt Showdown. So if you play games like that, even in your free time, you could even download the app. And
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's like what, a year and a half old, maybe 2 tops. Quite literally, you can connect your Twitch account or your YouTube, your Facebook, whatever you stream on that they have connect links for, and essentially it'll grab every kill, every death, multi, and essentially do like it'll AI driven machine learned system that will grab highlights for you and clips, and then if you've grabbed enough within a week, it'll create a montage with DMCA free music, and it'll give you it to download like in the next week.
Interesting.
It's nice. The other side, say you don't stream, but you do YouTube, but you grab like your greatest highlights, you can quite literally curate the highlights they grab, and you can pin them. You can also edit them, so if it wasn't a long enough period, and say you grabbed like a 4-piece in the span of like 15-20 seconds, but it only grabbed the first 8 or 9 seconds, you can actually go into that highlight and edit it within, I think there's like a week, 2-week time frame, something like that, and you can curate that highlight and then pin it, and whatever you've pinned, it will actually put into the video, given however much you pin. And then whatever, if you didn't have enough pinned for that week, it will throw in the rest from what it's deemed as a good for afterwards. It's really nice. Figured you might like to try that in your off time, because if you download the app and you record through your streaming software, you could then upload your recording through the app and it will do the same thing, so that way you don't have to be live.
Interesting. And it just posts it on the website or the app, or does it post it other places too?
It posts it in your own account, and then downloading it is the best way to go, because you get the full like 1080p 4K resolution version of it on the download.
Right.
As long as your recording quality is the best it could be. So like you could record in, 10K, 12K bit rate. Yeah,
I do. I record at 10K.
Yeah, so you're getting like the best.
Because I know when it comes down to YouTube, they totally like butcher it. So I want it to be as good as possible, so that when they butcher it, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, and that's what I like about it. What you guys saw on there wasn't as best as it could be. It's unfortunate because there is a little bit of, I guess what they would call screen dooring. You get that square choppy block effect if the video is not up to snuff on your stream, but when you download it, it looks 10 times better.
Cool. Yeah, I don't go in and highlight as much as I should, to be honest. I think
Me neither, and that's why I use it for like Warzone and Call of Duty. Oh no, I forgot my gear.
Spend your points on Flux again. I mean, you might.
Oh boy. Ooh, I see it.
So have you joined me? Oh yeah, you are. I see you.
Yeah, I forgot. I got to take my gear off and put it back on.
You have a Nitro banner?
Yep. I got all the goodies.
Perfect.
I just got to find out where my hat and my face went. I won't use my mount, don't worry.
You have a Ganda?
Yeah, it was given to me a couple of days ago at no cost.
Wow. Care to spoil or share who gave it to you?
Yeah, EB the Kid.
Okay.
Awesome community member here in Trove. You might have seen him. A lot of you guys might know him.
I mean, you brought him up yesterday. We were, I guess, running delves together.
Yeah, he was giving. He basically had a spare Ganda to give away through Trove of Wonders, and
you know what's
like
interesting?
3 of them, I guess.
What's interesting is Winged Window also got one like 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
For free, because he didn't have one either.
Oh,
it's very unique though, because like I've been around for a while, and I have tons of people and friends that streamed and were like, man, like I always want to be one of those streamers that gets one for free, you know, because like I still don't have one, and I've seen other people get one, and I'm like, Okay, so one time I actually was trying really hard. I was spending a lot of money on Trove of Wonders, thinking
Yeah.
I'll just find one, I'll give one to one of my friends. And I think I spent about 80 mil without finding a Ganda, just trying to get one for my friend, and when I should have just bought it.
You could have
And
bought 3 of them.
correct. So anyways, long story short, before I even found one for my friends, somebody had gifted him one, and I was super salty. I was like, dude, seriously? So I stopped doing opening Trove of Wonders shortly after that because of how like bad I am at finding Gandas. But
I think that's everybody, because I heard who was it in the community? Maybe it was Winged Window. No. Do you remember Tattooed Fox? I think that's his name.
Yeah.
Tatted Fox.
he's a good friend of mine.
Apparently, he spent $200 to $300 IRL money and never got one.
Wait, he spent the money on what though?
Trove of Wonders. He kept trying to literally roll one, and he never got a single one. He quit Trove afterwards. And
He still logs in occasionally. He actually sold his account for IRL money to a buddy of his, and then he went back like about a year later and bought it back off of his friend again. So he
He's
has
like,
his account back.
That's awesome. I'm glad he's got it back.
But he doesn't barely play anymore. He's mostly playing WoW now and RuneScape. Those are his
Woo!
2 games. He streams occasionally still, but he's over in like the UK or
Yeah.
Ireland or something, somewhere over there. So he's on a completely different wavelength than us. So I don't see him very often live. But he still hops in from occasion to
I think
occasion.
I saw
and
him not
says hi.
too long ago, and was just like, man, it's so nice to see like an old friend still throwing down the gauntlet.
If you ever come into my channel and just type sup, I have a clip of him going, "How's it going?" Yeah, I did some stuff like that back in the day. Back when I wanted to be unique, so what I did was I found my friends that were streamers, and whenever I wanted to do a shout out, I went into their actual stream and found a good moment of them live, and I clipped it, and then I would use that as basically like an intro / like, hey, go check them out type of thing. So that was something I had highlighted for him whenever I did a shout out for his channel. But a lot of other streamers, including him, kind of like fell off the face of the earth at one point. So I basically just changed it into a channel command instead of having it as a shout out.
Well, now I can blame a guy named Ship Broman. I think he's the creator of it. He has a thing called 8 Ball, and it's unique in the way that you could set it up as an alert system. So say you get rated, hosted. Man, that could have been poorly. Basically, it'll grab a clip of that streamer's channel and play it. And
That's
it's
probably against TOS though, because you
nope.
Really? It's not really giving or getting their consent to play their own like material though on your channel.
You're giving them a shout out if they're rating or hosting you, so they're already trying to.
I guess
like
that makes sense.
It's like a notification thing, so it's like giving them like, yo, you. Thanks for the the host of the raid, and it plays one of their clips, but it'll be random. So it could be a clip from 4 or 5 years ago, back when
Can you
DMCA
imagine
wasn't an
though?
issue.
Can you imagine it being one of those, like, you're getting rated by like a female streamer that started off their career being like a hot tub streamer and moved to gaming, and then they do a host and it shows them like in a bikini doing something, and they get super embarrassed and never want to come back to your channel?
Oh, that'd be great. I'm sorry to say, I'd be like, hey, you shouldn't have put it out there forever. That clip is forever. What'd you say, Kyron? I missed it. Oh, by the way, thank you for the amazing effort you put into your stream. Even though you're not feeling the best, you're still so chipper and talk loud and cheerful. You're an amazing guy. Well, thank you. I talk loud because, well, to be fair, my audio is as best as it can be. And I'm using push to talk while on somebody else's Discord because they're streaming too. Equinoxide streaming. So he's the leader of the Ganda raid here. But I wanted to be a part of it and just kind of chill and hang out.
Your scheduled time today, how long do you think you're going to be live?
Besides taking a minor break to go pick up my daughter and make a couple of phone calls and maybe take my car to a shop, I don't have a schedule until Monday when I go back to work in the evening.
I was also working graveyard shift at Amazon. Started at 8:30 and got off at like 4:30.
I start at 6:30 and get out at 5. I hate my life just a little bit. So now that there's like a new shift opening up for part-time, I'm actually trying to switch to that because it's still enough money in the month for me because my upkeep is low. The missus covers the rent. I cover absolutely everything else. And
when you switch to part-time, you'll lose the Amazon benefits.
What benefits? That's what I'm saying is I've
Well, they're
got my own
supposed
medical.
to. Oh, okay. Let's say they're supposed to offer different benefits once you hit like 32 or plus hours.
Oh, not like that's what I'm saying is like I'm trying to get out of 40, but I'd like to work like a 5-day work schedule where I could pull like 6-hour days, 6 or 7-hour days, not 10 to 12.
Yeah.
And because like my kid's in school, I'm already having a hard go of things with my health, but I want to better myself and be able to have time to like physically go to the gym without thinking, well, am I going to eat today? Am I going to have enough time to shower and go to bed, but also eat something when I get up? Or is it just go straight to work, gym, shower, sleep, repeat? Like, I don't want to go and be that guy, but my family life is a big balance, as well as like the stream. I could cut down to like 2 hours a day or something. I'd still find a way to make it work and give updates. But then I wouldn't be able to like play things that mattered. So like Warzone would go out the window because it'd be like 3 matches and the stream's over. So I'd play like this, Minecraft, something that's still able to engage people.
Right. A community thing.
Yeah, because I wouldn't like, the only time I'd play something that wasn't community based would be like the weekends, where I have the time to splurge on a long broadcast. That's still crazy because I remember seeing your face when I came back to Trove, and I thought to myself, I think I know this guy. I mean, it's kind of funny that we chit-chatted last night even after you ended. Come to find out, I've known you since 2017.
Yeah. No, when Bug Life, when I first met him, I don't know, a month ago, he had said he was back to Trove, and he had been playing for many years and streaming for a long time too. And I was like, yeah, I don't know who you are, bro. Like at all. Like not even at all. I was like, I don't know who you are. Like, are you sure you're not just making this up to get a lot of viewers or something? And I mean, it's obvious he's been streaming a while, but yeah, I guess I just never seen him.
Well, that, I mean,
I've been watching
to
Twitch
be fair, I think all
for
our
a
interests
while.
fell off to different places back then.
I'm not gonna lie, back when before I was a streamer, the only reason I was on Twitch was to try to win the giveaways. I mean, that's how it was. It was like, you want to win streamer dreams, you want to win all this stuff, you have to be on Twitch.
Right.
So I was on trying to win that stuff. I was free to play back then. I wanted to try to win like codes for packs and stuff, so I didn't have to buy it. Like, there was a lot of stuff that content creators had back then that the devs would give them that we don't get now. So
yeah, and it's kind of crazy. I wish, since Moby's still around, I wish he could speak with the old Tryon creators that were from that time period, because like when you look at it, those of us who were like throwing in the hours, like, we were like it. Without that, like, everyone was just like, what's a streamer dream box? How many you got? Who's the next stream? Like, that's, I mean, besides, at that time it was Scythe Plays for YouTube.
yeah,
I think he was the only one. He's the only one I watched.
I never liked Scythe because he was always pure opinion and no facts. So he'd always say like, yeah, you should do this or you should do that, or he'd say like, people would say, how do you make flux, and he'd tell them like really bad methods, and then his stream was just him purchasing credit pouches for real money and selling them for flux. So like, I don't know, I never liked the guy. I didn't like his take on trying to be like really kid friendly. Like, you couldn't be yourself, you had to talk like,
well, that's
like,
that's also why
thing
he's
I
got a
didn't
video
like.
out. Like, he had to he wanted to actually change. Like, you could see it. I hate to say it, but like, you could
that's why he
see
changed his actual name. He
Yeah, he
changed
changed his
his name
name.
from Scythe to Sayushi.
And then he's like, I swear a lot, because that's me in my real life. I don't blame the guy. You want to be an adult, and yet you're like, we all can't be ninja, I mean, to be fair, Ninja made some amazing moves, changed the game up on streaming, but like, the way he blew up is he became the face of Fortnite, and he did that by being PG-13. But when he got tired of it, everybody missed the old Ninja, the old salty, pissed off and toxic Ninja, which I loved from H1Z1. And then, he brought back his late night, which was accommodating the 18 plus crowd, or the above PG-13.
Yeah, I'd never really followed Ninja. I watched him occasionally back before he sold out to Mixer, and then after he sold out to Mixer, I've never been back to his channel once he went back to Twitch.
His sellout to Mixer was the big reason why you get large enough, or you make a large enough community, you can make moves like that. Like, him and Shroud are the reason why people can go to YouTube for a contract, or you can go to Facebook Gaming.
It was a good move financially, but he also dropped probably about 30,000 viewers after that. He's never regained his glory.
No, but
Shroud though is back to where he used to be.
Oh yeah, Shroud, I mean, to be fair,
Shroud's a way better entertainer.
Shroud's a better entertainer, but Shroud has something that Ninja doesn't. And that's that OG CSGO skill set that is forever ingrained in his muscle memory. He might be getting a little slower, but he can still put up with some of the best of them, which is kind of insane. I only say that looking at reaction times for like targeting and skill shots.
Yeah.
Like, was it Linus Tech Tips did one with...
I watched him playing some Splitgate not that long ago, and he was dominating.
Oh yeah, that man touches anything and he's good at it. I mean, he did have a conversation not too long ago, and I think this is where like I watch a lot of esports stuff. Like you say, you don't keep up with like streamers in general, but I'm a big passionate fan of esports and competitive games. Is actually why I was going to college. I helped my university set up their entire esports department through TESPA. They're essentially the founders of competitive collegiate gaming. Or collegiate competitive gaming. I don't know how you'd put it. But I lobbied for it for 2 years at my university, joined a student-recognized organization, and continued to lobby for esports. And when they saw League of Legends playing for like $3 million, a video game for $3 million championship, then they finally listened to me. So I mean, it like goes to show, like, people are blind until they're, you know, shown what's what.
Right.
And then after that, I didn't get a job because I didn't have a master's degree. So no consulting money.
Right.
Rip. That's what colleges want, folks. So if you want to work with a college and be a consultant, get a master's degree. Doesn't care what it is. BS general education, and they'll still work with you.
I mean, sooner or later that might not be the case if they start dropping tons of employees because nobody wants to get the COVID shots and stuff. Just like, oh, we'll
nope.
hire anybody now.
Competitive gaming will always look at COVID shots. People want to compete. Plus, everyone realizes, like, do I want to work a manual labor job and be stuck in a 40 to 80 hour work week, or be a salary guy or gal? Or do I want to be, you know, since I'm already good at video games, do I want to put in a 40-hour work week, maybe 10 hours on the side of like networking and emails and business? I think I'd take the 40-hour scrims and 10 hours of networking and emails any day of the week for being very good at video games.
Yeah.
But I just like playing them. I like going on an adventure. I'm not that good. Might actually have to take off my mask. Are you running without gear, or are you running with farm gear?
I never change my gear. The only thing I ever changed is my banner, so I went from using a permatorch to the nitro banner. That's about it.
What's your movement
Run on my
speed?
Neon Ninja. I'm only running on my mount, so my mount's only getting like 125 or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, if I switched though to my knight subclass, I would outrun everybody.
Yeah.
My knight's like 33k, so the subclass is basically maxed, and a lot of people don't have that, so it's hard for them to keep up.
Yeah, it's super weird.
I have people all the time say, why aren't you using the knight subclass? And I'm like, because I'm considerate to everyone else.
You're like, I'm too fast.
I'm doing this to help people. I'm not doing it for myself. And on top of that, if I was running at those speeds, like, so many people would be left behind that they just leave the train and eventually would have nobody mining.
Yeah, I can't use my mount. I only just found Ganda, and I don't want to switch it. Oh. Man, this looks awesome.
I'm up to 2100 nitro so far.
Out of curiosity, do you have any genre of anime that you watch, or you're kind of a little bit of everything?
I'm kind of all over the place.
All right, because I'm kind of a variety guy. Like, I like my TV shows and my movies, but like, Anime, it could be across the board. It could be a soap opera, and I'm like, all right, this isn't too bad.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of random stuff. I watched some anime last night before I went to bed. Well, there's the one thing I hate about
or older.
Yeah, just current stuff.
I haven't watched anything for this year. I've already been told go watch Jujutsu Kaisen.
Already seen all of it.
Which I haven't watched anything for this. I haven't watched anything for last year, unless it's Rising of the Shield Hero and Goblin Slayer. Like that's the only things I'm excited for.
But they're not out yet for the next seasons. Yeah,
right?
I'm excited for Overlord. Have you seen that?
It's in my backlog of suggestion. But I'm like still trying to finish ReZero.
I watched all that recently too.
I'm actually trying to finish the binge of it. I'm in the second season of it where he's like finally not gone crazy. They took down the big whales, and I remember he was apologizing in the tavern or the inn in what's her face's bedroom. And that's where I'm at. Like he wants to be her knight.
Yeah.
So I'm excited there. I was trying to find more Naruto stuff after you left last night. I couldn't. I was like, I just missed a recommended page of stuff. Where the hell did it go? My YouTube recommended's ruined. Let's see. Probably some of the good old faves. I'm in a dark kick right now, so that's why I'm like excited for the Rising of the Shield Hero and Goblin Slayer. But I've considered to go back and rewatch Psycho Pass. Definitely a good series on the Utopia genre.
Have you seen Berserk?
It's definitely in my recommended. I've almost sat down and started watching it.
It's pretty dark
now.
So that's why I was wondering.
Yeah,
the last season they made was horrible because they got a completely different 3D artist who turned everything into CGI, and it sucks.
Oh no!
But the manga is ridiculously long. And for some reason, they stopped writing the anime like on season. I don't know, it was either season 2 or 3, and they probably have enough content to do a ridiculous like One Piece type thing, you know? They just literally didn't.
Just keep going. Well, to be fair, this is also how studios and artists will they'll tease an anime. It may hit, may miss. They look at Japan and China culture. If it's a big hit and it takes off there, that's when they will move on to creating a new season. Like One Punch Man. They milked the shit out of it for all it's worth. Kept dropping merch.
The artist that made One Punch Man and Mob Psycho, you've seen Mob Psycho, right?
I know what Mob Psycho is.
Damn.
I haven't watched
really
it either.
Good.
I found I think I started watching the first episode a few months back, and I went to watch the next like binge, and everywhere I went, my links didn't work. So I was like, all right, it's on the back burner. Like,
but anyways, that artist doesn't normally do more than one season of every like show that they make. So
wow.
If it wasn't for the fan base literally like telling the artist you need to do more, he wouldn't have done another One Punch Man. He wouldn't have done another Mob Psycho.
Oh, dude, One Punch Man has like gone off the rails. It's good.
Dude, it is. It's totally what everybody wants.
Not only that, but it's literally gotten crazy. Like we're talking about a guy who not only did they do the like one season and you like learned a little bit about him and a little bit of how he did everything, but then like everything that's come out has been like huge backstory, huge arc into how strong he is and why he's dopey and goofy and dresses the way he is. Like massive character development, huge backstory, and then like the development of Cyborg and all the folks that are around him within the hero agency, and like his actual backstory with the hero agency, and how he's like coming in like Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z, like punch measuring machine, smashes it. He's like, oh, I'll jump, gets stuck in the ceiling. Like it's just over the top. But I kind of did spoil a little for myself. But it's One Punch Man. I was too excited to just consume the content.
Out of everything that he's capable of, I'm surprised they don't give it. I mean, they do a really good job at triggering us, the fans, at like not giving him his credit, you know?
Yeah.
Like they really do. They're like, the people in the show should definitely recognize like how powerful he is, especially when he went up against like the Sea King and like one shot at the guy, you know, after he took out Genos and everyone else, like it was nothing.
I mean, we're talking about.
But they're just like, oh well, he got wounded a lot by like Genos and everyone else first, so he just kind of flicked him and he was down, you know.
No, we're literally talking about a man who, when he got angry before the limiter issues, when he got angry, it was a problem, and he destroyed the wall for having to take a leak to the hero training facility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, how'd you lose your hair? You know, I just worked out every day.
You know, his biggest strength isn't even that he can like one punch guys. It's that he takes like no damage.
Yeah,
like at all.
He's so durable.
Like, the one of the first episodes is where he's fighting this giant guy that like got morphed, that was like a bodybuilder, and the guy throws him into a whole skyscraper and explodes the whole thing, and he's just like,
Right, he gets
you
up,
know,
like,
it's like nothing, like
brush some shoulders off, bro.
All he did was do normal exercises, you know, and he somehow became this indestructible human.
Right, which, to be fair, like he did mention, like when they went back and did his character story, there was so much more to it. But like his answer to everyone was like, oh yeah, I just ran every day, push-ups every day, sit-ups every day. Like his response is, do this on repeat
Till your bones crack, break, pop.
right, and then keep going. Sounds like the horrible story of One Punch Man. You know, like Rock Lee last night.
It'd be like the One Punch Man's depression or something.
The depraved story of One Punch Man. How a depressive superhero
it's just like
in the universe.
I'm just thinking it's like a loop of like a 10-second clip of him like seeing that he's late to the market.
Oh man.
Just a huge loop of him like going, no! Or like him punching like one of the first guys and saying, I messed up.
Right. It's just a spray of blood. No! I'm reminded of the, was it his dream that it was the lobster guy in the beginning, or did that happen?
That was his past.
Okay.
Before he started training, that's when he decided to be a superhero, and that's when the little boy he saved, his dad started the Hero Academy stuff, you know, for everybody.
I still like the beginning of it, how like you got the C rank and B rank and A rank heroes, and like you've got the like everyday vigilante rejects who have no ability, no sense, and they're like, hey guys, we're just gonna go on a patrol today, we're gonna go stop crime, and it's like your neighbor next door with like a bed sheet on.
Yeah, like Batman outfit he bought from like Party City.
and wash gloves. Don't forget rain boots. Like, what are you? I'm the Toxic Avenger. That's already a real hero. I am the toxic guy. What do? I yell obscenities all day long. Like,
what would be a good line? Like, I place fear into my victims or something.
right. And it's like, does he really place fear into his victims? And it'd be like, well, his other friend is like the bodybuilder at the local gym, and it's just like a dude in spandex with a luchador mask on.
Yeah, Moomin Rider has no abilities, but he's like one of the bravest guys, so that's what he has. He has bravery.
Oh, what was it? Goofy anime and manga. Was it Cayman? What is it? I think that it was called Hentai Cayman. To be fair, not a hentai chat. It's just that's the name of it.
I probably wouldn't have watched it just because it said hentai on it.
The general breakdown on it. To be fair, this is a long shot. It's more comedy and like accidental moments, but his mom is like I guess like some big famous wrestler. She's like really strong for like ladies wrestling, and she's also into like mentionings of BDSM, like dominatrix style stuff. But where it really shines is Hentai Cayman is her son, and when he like pervs out, he becomes a superhero who's like indestructible and the greatest wrestler to ever live. And he fights crime by his mask being ladies' underwear. And the crazier the underwear, the stronger he becomes. It's super weird. It's more goofy than anything, and there's a lot more laughs than I guess sexual undertones. But yeah, man, that went crazy. But I could imagine that guy in the One Punch Man universe, and it would be I think it would still be weird because One Punch Man would still be the guy, and like this guy would be like the B or A class character where, yeah, we're just helping citizens, but like tying up the bad guys. So who is the Mumin? Is that the guy we were just talking about?
Moomin Rider, he's the guy off of One Punch Man that rides around on his bike. You've actually watched the whole first season, right?
I've watched it, but it's so foggy for me.
Okay, he's like the guy that would always show up saying like, "I'm here to help," and all the citizens would be like, "It's Moomin Rider," and then like he'd always instantly get beat up. Instantly. Like he never did anything. He'd like crash. He'd like come riding from out of nowhere and jump off his bike and like launch his bike into the villain, but it like kind of just like reflected off of them like it did nothing.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking of I was literally thinking of another anime because you mentioned a bike. I think it's
Just
Golden Boy or something. I forget. I think it was like Golden Boy or oh no, I know what it was. Boogie Pop Phantom. That's what it was.
Haven't seen it, but I think I've heard of it.
It's. Have you heard of Fully Cooley?
No.
Fully Cooley.
I've heard the name, but not like the show. I have no idea.
Fully Cooley. It's set in like the real world, but it's like really outlandish things happen, and it's a really short series. And Boogie Pop Phantom is like it gets dark, but I just remember there's the Bat Kid in there. It's like a kid with a baseball bat, like an aluminum bat, just bashing
they have
people.
that on. They have that on One Punch Man too.
Nice.
Yeah, one of the top 10 guys uses a bat. The more pissed he gets, the stronger he gets.
That's even better. Justice Crash. Oh boy.
That's what Moomin Rider said when he like threw his bike into the field.
That could be today's cop supporter. Just saying, like, the kid in the neighborhood, Justice Crash, hits the car instead of the person. I think I really liked the old man, Silverfang.
Oh yeah.
Him
he was
and
cool.
Genos. Genos was weird in the beginning, but I still like how his character is like progressed. It's been really cool.
In the second season of One Punch Man, you see Silverfang a lot more because the villain that gets showcased in that whole series is like one of the students that worked underneath of him. So the whole
Is
time,
it the
like Silverfang is
girl
trying.
that's got the like green aura?
No. That's one of the. That's the number 2, I think, hero in the Hero Association.
I wasn't sure. It's like I've been glancing and trying to keep up, but it's
Now this guy
since
has
I'm not
white,
piecing
black
everything
hair.
together.
He always wears like black shirt.
Oh, I know who Silverfang is.
No. I'm talking about his student.
Oh, and then the number 1 is like Crash or whatever his name is.
It's actually a One Punch Man, but they didn't know. They never met him before, and they gave it to him because he's the one that started the whole Hero Association when he had hair. They don't recognize him because he doesn't have hair, so that's literally his spot. But yeah, they've never met the guy before or anything, so they don't know, they don't even know what he looks like.
What is shoot, then is it Crash or am I mistaken?
I don't think it's Crash. I don't remember what it is though.
I just remember like they were saying that was currently the number 1 guy at the time when he was like rising up to be in the top ranks.
I think they just gave it to him as default.
Yeah.
But the person they say is the strongest in the Hero Association is King, the guy with the heartbeat problem. They showcase him a ton in season 2, and it's actually quite good because he becomes friends with Saitama.
Oh, nice.
So they have then the reason they became friends was because they both like video games. So Saitama goes over to his apartment and plays video games with him.
Hey, that's how I met all my friends. It's perfect. It's a perfect reason to become friends. You like video games? Yeah. Want to go play some? Sure. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Step bros.
Want to go do karate in the garage? Yep. I've been walking around this place the whole time thinking my new stepbro's a doucher. When in reality, he's actually really cool. Some of the best parts of that movie. Oh, y'all sweaty. watching Cops. When he was up there playing the drum set.
Yeah.
You know, Cops doesn't come on till 4. I know you're lying because somebody really touched my drums, definitely touched my drum set because my left stick has a chip in it. Like, dude, what? Excuse me? You know how ridiculous that is? But I mean, I get it. There are people out there who do have that, like, sixth sense about their own belongings. I mean,
Yeah.
be like, you go into your friend's room when they're like out at the doctor or at somebody else's house, and you like move that pencil jar like 2 inches over on their desk, and when they come home, like, Mom, was someone in my room? No. But Tyler really came over today. That fucker, and you know, just you call him up like, Tyler, why are you moving my shit in my room? Like, just pissed off. I got a cousin who's like that because I grew up with him, and it was so weird. He's a football guy. He's big, but like if you went into his room, just walked in and walked out, it's like he knew. He was like, I think someone was in my room, and like we shared a wall. It was just kind of the craziest thing. I was like, dude, I put a video in the VCR and pushed record. How do you know I was in there? And he'd be like, well, the carpet looks a certain way. My blanket didn't have a wrinkle in it. Like, he's just like, will point out a bunch of things. And I'd be like, dude, I didn't even notice that. That's crazy.
I smelled somebody's breath.
Right? I'd be like, what's like
My breath isn't the only breath in this room.
Like, someone had pickles for lunch today. How do you know what I have? Like, damn, bro. You're like the interview out of Step Brothers. That ketchup? Onions? Yeah, suits really seem fucked up. Because of the fart.
Yeah. Seth Rogen.
I like his comedy style. Man, you just tricked out so many people.
He made a movie I watched. I think it was on Amazon. I can't remember. It's called The American Pickle.
Yep.
Very interesting movie, but it was completely different take on his like acting, and it wasn't bad. I thought it was good.
I've seen bits and pieces. I haven't actually sat and watched the movie in its entirety yet, and I think from what I read on the trailer, like the intro, like when you read a box, I think it's a really cool take on a movie.
I thought it was interesting that he played himself twice in the movie instead of just hiring another actor, but
he had a vision and he felt that he was the only man for the job, so
or maybe he asked people and they said no.
that's a possibility too. I mean, I feel like the lollipop boy right now. Following the yellow brick road, folks. I hear the lollipop boys.
Is it bad that I knew what you meant, but I was thinking about Trove Lollipop Guys?
No, it's not bad. Different creative process here. Don't worry, I haven't been
Wondering if you
today.
were the blue one or the pink one.
No, it was the short one. So are you gonna try and go to any conventions maybe next year?
Never been to one. I always told myself I don't really feel like going to one unless I'm a partner. Just kind of seems like, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm going to a convention to use somebody. I'd rather be. It's all about hookups and meeting people and.
I'll show you how to do it,
but
man.
at the same time, it's like I don't have money either. I don't really want to do stuff like that yet.
I'd only go if like for me, I do want to go back again. I've had 2 different attempts, and I would say life, more like magical estimated bill, got in the way to the penny of what was in my bank account. So I mean, I've tried to go 2 more times since 2017, and they were both fails. Just life got in the way. Got to take care of family first.
Didn't they cancel TwitchCon this last year?
Last year, yes. It became a digital event.
Yeah.
So it was GlitchCon, and I'm like, that's okay. I'll watch another streamer who paid for it to be a spokesperson for it, because I will not pay for a digital event.
I feel bad for those who pre-booked all their hotels and stuff early and didn't get their money back.
Oddly enough, due to the pandemic, a lot of people, like a good 80 to 90%, did get their money back. But at the same time, those who didn't, that was like the more like outside the city type hotels who also, due to business and how many people back out, like they only got a fraction of their money. So like if you put down like a deposit, you got that back, and maybe like 80% of like what your room cost. So I mean, nothing too crazy, especially with how hard businesses got hit. You work right now, don't you? Or is this
This is my job.
Okay.
Yeah, since was it last year? Last year in like May, that's when I quit my job at Amazon.
Well, congrats on being able to make it this far right now.
Thank you.
Through streaming. Like, me personally, I got 5 mouths to feed. I wish
Yeah,
I could.
I
wish
feel
I could. Believe me, if I could get away with, $35,000 a year streaming, I would totally do it in a heartbeat, just because it meant that I could be on my own schedule. I would do it in a heartbeat. So congrats on your progress, man.
Hasn't been easy, that's for sure.
I don't blame you. That's why I asked you about the conventions and stuff. I know if you ever do get the chance, because you're what state? Washington?
Yeah. Usually they do cons like PAX and stuff in Cali.
Yeah. PAX West, I would definitely go out to. PAX Prime is also usually in Seattle. So,
yeah,
I'd consider that. Especially if you can only go to like 1 or 2 cons out of the entire year. In your case, Prime and West are the best bang for the buck. And if you can only afford one, Prime. Largest amount of, well, to be fair, if they even do Prime this year, I think they did. Or no, maybe it was PAX West they did. They compared it to the original PAX first convention or a PAX South. I went to PAX South in 2017. You didn't have like a lot of the large big names. They did pull out. But a lot of the indie developers were there, and you get to have more of like the way I look at networking is you can have your standard meet and greet, drop your card, you get their card, send your emails later, that night or in the next couple of days after convention's over. No biggie. Or you can actually get to know the individuals, and you kind of get like an intimate one-on-one meeting, and you kind of get to know the person a little more and hear what they're all about, their game and their pitch, and they get to meet you and hear what you're all about as a broadcaster. And those meetings are probably my favorite way to meet people. And I have to say, like, you're saying doing it when you're a Twitch partner, I would say do it now, because if you already know, like, people who are going, just networking and being able to introduce yourself to get yourself out there is the fastest way to start networking, even if it's just one convention a year. I think you've got the chops. And I had to take pictures for Cyberpower PC and work with their chief creative officer at the time for Cybergear. Cyberpower's like premium brand gaming machine, which was cool for a while. Because I brought them to EA Play and they brought me to E3. So I went from a 3-day trip to a 10-day trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a fun year. I broke a keyboard at EA playing Battlefield 1. That was horrible.
Was it from Rage? You're like, ah, fuck.
No, I was just playing, and the C button fell off, and a couple other buttons just popped right off the keyboard mid game, and I was like, oh god! I was trying to like put them back on the keyboard while in the middle of playing. It was not fun. I thought I was gonna get in trouble. But I mean, it makes for a good time, and that's actually how I met a lot of big name streamers. It's just being a normal person and like walking up to them like, hey man, you know, if you watch any Twitch partners, you're able to like, you know, break the ice and be like, yo man, awesome stuff. I like watching you play such and such, and how things been since such and such, and just being a normal person is probably the easiest way to go about starting any conversation. Because I did have my fanboy moment, and when I took a step back and I looked at it, I felt horrible for the streamer I was interacting with at the time. You might know him if you watch like Elohim.
Valheim?
No, Elohim, the streamer.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
Or him.
Never heard of it. Oh boy, good thing we aren't dealing with gender pronouns.
I thought you were talking about a game, so
I know. Because you were like Valheim, like no, person's name's Elohim. But I remember geeking out like when I first met him, and I actually took a step back and put myself in his shoes and realized I kind of made him I personally think I made him uncomfortable, but he's also very engaging with his fans. So like if he's got 5 minutes out of his day and he's in the middle of like a tournament, but he's got, you know, a 20-minute window, he'll take 5 minutes and you know, step outside a venue and chit chat with you and make some small talk before he has to get back to whatever he's doing. And that's kind of how my beginning engagements with him were. And a few folks that I met through the Twitch community actually introduced me to him like in a better light after I tried to meet him. And then like it just became easier because we had a mutual friend in common. Which was at the time my buddy Clam Taco was like, he's going through like relationship issues, and it really affected him like personally, and he shared, but like he didn't break down any details. He was just like, you know, I'm going through it, you know, we split, so I'm just, you know, I'm dealing with things and not in the right mental space, and like, you know, to see it and like have a conversation was
I think I've seen or heard of Clam Taco before.
Arnie and Daisy. That's how I actually found him streaming, was because of his DayZ stuff.
I never ever have watched DayZ stuff, so it wasn't from that. Hmm.
He's played a lot of other stuff, but he did the Arnold voice.
Yeah, I'm not completely sure.
Well, you probably do know him from different similar content, but different game. I think he's also played a lot of WoW. Not sure about now. I haven't got to catch him since he's EU.
Hmm.
My goodness, chat.
Yeah, I'll definitely consider like PAX or something, but I'm like really not completely like, it hasn't been on my list of like that's something I'm looking forward to at all.
I hear you.
I guess if I was to go, it wouldn't really be to branch out to other streamers. It would be to try to actually like meet some of my viewers in general. I'd like to like meet some people that are gonna be there that I've been talking to for years and stuff, you know?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
And there's legitimately like zero streamers that I fanboy over. Legitimately. So if I met like a streamer, even if it was like a really popular streamer like Admiral Baru or something, I'd maybe say hi and ask if I could take a pic just to show chat. And I really wouldn't like fan out about it. I wouldn't like ask a bunch of questions or ask if I could hang out with them or anything.
Oh yeah, it's more of
Let's go ahead and do this.
I learned that mistake in the beginning. Like I actually had to look at it and realize what I did. But I like reflected on it and like continued to be a part of the community and in their stream. And then like they left their DMs open and just allowed me to ask questions whenever. Especially like when I was trying to bounce ideas. It was just kind of an outlet to be able to reach out to somebody and just like suggest or pitch things and like get a second opinion or a different opinion on a project. So that's kind of how Elohim treated me. It was like I wasn't awkward, wasn't weird. It was more of, I think he treated me like a viewer who was getting into streaming, who needed somebody who had that background experience to bounce ideas off of. And that's what made it really cool. It's like he's a really generous and open guy that way when it comes to conversation, but like he's also the kind of guy that's like, don't just show up to my house. Like I can't do nothing for you. Get away, leave me alone. And I think that goes for anybody. You don't just show up. Ask questions, become a friend of the streamer. And then, you know, if the streamer if you've become a close enough friend, then maybe you get that invite to their house.
I wonder what it would be like to meet somebody really popular on Twitch and then just like, you know, introduce yourself as if you don't know them at all. It's like, hey, what do you do for Twitch? They're just like, oh, this is weird. Like, this guy doesn't even know who I am.
That's how I met the doc.
You knew who he was though, or
no?
and you were just going,
I had
like,
no
goofing
idea
him
who
off?
he was, and we were in line for a game to like try out a booth, and we just sat and talked for like 2 hours because 2017, it was 2016. I remember it was a PUBG Invitational, and I took part in it, and we were just shooting the, you know, just chit-chatting, and it was kind of interesting that I was with my buddy Dr. Funks, and he was dressed up like a doctor. He had the lab coat, the crazy 70s afro hair, and I was like, hey, doctor, meet doctor. And, you know, we laughed and joked about it because they were both had doctor in their name. And to meet Dr. Disrespect, that dude is tall as shit. Like, he's almost 7 feet.
Dang.
Oh, yeah. And before he like was this big hype, I had no idea who he was. I thought he was just another streamer like me or you. I was just like, oh hey, what's going on? And we talked about PUBG in that line. That was it. Because we were curious about the what it would be like when we get our hands on the computers, because they were not allowing playtime.
I put down a portal if you want to go through it, or you could just rejoin on me. But we were in an area where we'd have to run really far to find a new zone. So I knew that from the beginning when there was a lot of area to cover. So whenever I get to a point where there's like nowhere left to mine, I always throw it on a portal and go back to the initial beginning, because usually there's another area that we could do.
Gotcha. Oh my, I think I have enough faces and hats for all the classes. For level 2, Crystal. Now I can start breaking them down. I wish I had an auto run button.
There is. It's called Numlock.
Did not know that. Thank you.
It's what I'm here for, bro. I'm the wiki when I can be.
Right now I can play and take bites with my non-gaming hand.
By the way, new Chaos Chest ally came out today.
Oh, what is it?
It's a slug or like a sea cucumber.
All right, we get to look at those memes where people are taking scissors to a sea cucumber. Good stuff.
Never heard of it. Sounds kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
Is it alive when they do it?
Well, most sea cucumbers still like spaz out, and you know what they look like, right?
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, and you know, a pair of scissors kind of scares every man in the world. You get the imagery.
Yeah, I'm already shaking over here. I just had a shiver.
Like, well, time for a routine circumcision now. I'm 35. Well, it's not so routine now, is it? Oh no. Oh no, I need 2 hands.
This is a nice biome.
Right?
It opened up nicely.
On my way back. Not again.
What you got for food?
I am eating some like stewed pork, but I barbecue seasoned it with rice and a ton of minced onion because it was going to rehydrate.
You cook it in like an Instapot or
Saucepan.
Okay.
The pork was already like cooked. It was one of those generic cans of cooked pork in a can. with juices. So I was like, all right, we got to spice this up. It's gonna be like very bland. It's gonna be porky, but it's gonna be very bland. So got the barbecue, the salt, the pepper, garlic powder, and slapped in the barbecue sauce and let it cook up. Once it got to a nice boil, I threw in a bunch of rice, let it boil for a good 5-10 minutes, and then I let it stew or simmer on real low for like the next couple hours to make sure we got it all soft.
Yeah, you don't want crunchy rice.
No, I've already got had a filling break a couple months back because it was a root canal, but the filling basically just cracked right off the crown, and so I'm like, oh, okay, I got a hole in my tooth. Like, so if I eat crunchy rice or anything too tough, it's just gonna break my filling more. You know what? Now that I look at it, if you look back at Naruto, everyone from that Naruto's class all had like a rough life, but it was more like Naruto, Sasuke, Rock Lee, and
I mean, you're kind of correct. There's a couple that didn't really have a hard life. I wouldn't say Kiba had a hard life. I wouldn't say that Shino, the bug user, had a hard life. I wouldn't say that Sakura had a hard life.
I think their class kind of had it the toughest after the Nine Tails event. Like, they were like the next children of that time that were gonna like be moving into the academy. So I say like they had a hard time overall. You have like your few orphans and your few dislikes, and then like the wealthy, but the wealthy had to overcome like really messed up situations in their side. Like Hinata, she was like straight up being overlooked as the heir to the clan. She had to prove herself over and over and over again. You had, well, Sakura, she just has all forehead, man. So I mean, she had her own battles there.
Her and Ino.
Dude, okay, what was it? Didn't Ino get fat at one point? Or maybe that was.
I remember she was more porky, but I don't remember if it was actually just for an episode or if it was like for a little bit. I don't remember.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't
so
remember
long.
exactly.
I just remember.
I do remember there was an episode though where she had to go cover for a princess, and the princess looked kind of like her, but a fat version.
Maybe that's what
it
was.
She had to go on a date with some prince that was like a heavyset guy that wore like a sombrero or something. I can't remember. And then like the whole episode came down to like he liked heavy girls better anyway, so
yeah, and she got pissed at the end.
Yeah, she was mad. She was telling like the princess, you can do better than this guy because he's overweight, and then like she really liked him anyway.
Yeah, that's funny. You got skinny shamed, girl. Oh man. I'm suddenly reminded of Cowboy. Was it not Cowboy Bebop? Samurai Champloo. How can she keep eating? It's free. I don't know if you know that one.
I have not seen it.
Modern day hip hop with the high action of a samurai anime. Really, really good stuff. Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You like your bell peppers and beef?
Is that a reference?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were just
How can you
asking a
call it
question.
bell peppers and beef when there's no beef? It is when you are hungry.
I honestly didn't like the way that anime ended.
Which
but
ending?
some people do.
Which ending? There's like 3 or 4.
Oh, well, then I've only seen one.
Which
and
one?
it was the one where he goes off to basically kill the guy, and then like,
oh, Spike goes off.
yeah,
Ties up his loose ends with what's his I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name right now.
I've only watched it. I binge watched like the whole thing in 1 or 2 days, and then I never really got attached. I never got attached to the characters or names or anything. I just know I put off that anime for years and years, and then just decided I had nothing better to watch, so I'll watch it.
Oh wow.
It was good, but I wouldn't say it's in my top list of animes I really enjoyed. There was a lot of really boring moments where I was like, can we do something?
I'm right there with you. But you got to look at it as oh my god, are you serious? I just crashed again.
Gotta love when you're doing nothing and Trove's like, hey, pay attention to me.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to follow you and my game has just crashed in the span of 5 minutes. Fun fact, 3.3% of the player base for Trove have the top bomber achievement on Steam. That's just winning your first match in Bomber Royale.
Like getting first place?
Just winning it, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting because I just saw it. I know, chat. I'm sorry. You guys are just hearing me and Equinoxide. I owe Bug's Life an apology.
Well, he's listening, so go ahead.
Bug, are you here?
He's in my channel, I know that, so go ahead.
I know, I'm watching. I'm watching to see the chat.
He's waiting.
Oh. Or shit, could he just join us in Discord?
I suppose. If he wants to.
Let me know if you're coming to Discord, brother man. Besides, I'd rather do it live since my thoughts were live the first day.
Says just do it
What's
now.
going on? Ooh woo. I don't know. We had that conversation about streaming, and you mentioned reading people, and I think I was really tired and I wasn't in the right like mindset for I don't know. I think I analyzed the conversation a little much, and I was just like, reading people, that's a red flag. Why would he want to read people? Why is he trying to read me? I want to apologize because like I've watched your streams, I got to know you a little more, and like I voiced my opinion to my community and was like, you know, I kind of gotta apologize for just kind of thinking in a sleep deprived state. So my bad, because my mind went on a whole different tangent while I was exhausted, and I looked at I overanalyzed the conversation when I didn't need to. Mind you, I don't remember if that was before the marathon stream. So, my bad, Bug. Well, cool. I got that off my chest. That's what I wanted. It's been bugging me for like 2-3 days. Not only that, but I didn't realize Equinoxide, like when you did the follow age thing, I was like, that's why he looks familiar, and you're from that era of Trove. I mean, both you guys are. That's Bug. That's how I know you from Trove. We're all from the same time period, or at least that's how I met all you guys. Oh yeah, and I did mention to Bug Equinoxide, and it's only if you're down, because I know you gave up 3 days in. But before the event's over, I think we should all get together in a run, bring community along. Bug's had some very good luck. I've had a lot of good luck. Just trying to get you a mount. Maybe our luck will rub off in a group run. Oh, you're muted in Discord, by the way. Good luck.
Rip.
I've had a lot of...
I said if that's what you guys really want to do, then I'm not completely against it. But I can't promise you anything, because I really just don't care about the event. So, if that's what you guys want to do, then we can get together and do it for a little bit. I definitely don't want to do a full stream worth of doing it, for sure, though.
Oh, no. I got burnout on it. I'm pretty sure you got burnout, Bug, because I saw you do it for like 2 or 3 days straight, and you're like 37 hours, cough, nothing. I wonder if they changed the drop rates mid-event, because I saw you had like a few, and then I got my one the same day with you, and then after that, I've not gotten nothing. I've got a ton of chippies and allies. Was it chippies and lorries, but I have nothing of the other. I didn't even buy my own yet.
Yeah, I wasted all my coins making decorations, like I said, because I gave up on the event. It doesn't take more than a day to farm the coins to craft your own mount if you wanted. I could have done it a couple times, and I was just like, nah, I don't really care for the mount. I just was wanting to grind one out for the hell of it, to give one away.
Right.
It wasn't for me. That's why I don't really care for the event. It's like there's so much mastery I'm missing that I skip on purpose because I don't care about mastery. So it's like I could keep grinding for that, or do this or do that or learn this, and I choose not to. I could craft most of the stuff that came out with the Bard at the crafting bench, and I haven't crafted any of it because I don't want it. So it's like I'm missing the Pegasus, I'm missing like a bunch of stuff, costumes, and there's stuff I could buy with credits out of the store, and I have the flux to just buy all the credits and learn it all, and I'm not doing it. Yeah. To me, it's like a waste of time because it's not something that I have set as a goal. My goal, and the only goal I have right now in Trove, is actually to hit 5,000 friends. So it's just because I wanted to set something. That's about it. So I'm at 2,600. If you guys want to send me a friend request, go for it. We got to keep climbing the ladder of friends.
What, do we get anything for the number of friends?
Yeah, you get me as a friend. I mean, what better?
I was just curious.
Do you not want to be my friend?
No, I didn't get any mastery points out of it. No. Oh man. Of course.
Do I get anything? He says.
I'm only at like 300 friends. And almost no one's on anymore.
To be fair, I didn't like how my friends list would lag really bad when I'd open it a long time ago. So I went through and deleted.
And the friend broke.
I went through and deleted like 1,000 at one point because I was like, don't know who that person is, never seen that person before, they haven't logged in a year, and I deleted a ton. So I would have been probably closer to like 4K or something if I hadn't done that before.
That's what it was. That's how I saw Screamheart was on. His name was in. He had logged on. That's why I saw Screamheart. I was like, oh my god. And I messaged him. Because I remember.
Did you message back?
Yeah. I actually went to, me and him talked. And I went to his girlfriend's stream. And he was like chit-chatting with her. And just like helping her in the community if they had questions. It was interesting. But that dude's an OG. His club was huge back then. But I mean, he was also a regular, like, broadcaster then too. It's just so crazy to look back and see, like, how to have a conversation and be like, try on creators, where are they today? Like, kind of a thing. And like just to see if they even like any of them stream anymore, like you, Bug Life, me, and a handful of others.
To be honest, there's some streamers that have been around on Trove for a long time, but they never got like the attention that everyone else got.
Yeah.
So like I know a lot of streamers who their average is like 3 to 5 viewers and they don't ever go higher because they're not popular with viewers, I guess. But they've been going at it for years, so.
Well, yeah, without the drops event, like, there's been, like, nothing, right?
I don't mean like that. I mean, even without the drops event, I'm sure that the three of us that we're talking about could do relatively fine. We're not going to sit at, like, 3 views, probably.
You'd be surprised. I'm tired of that Eddie channel.
I mean, I gave up on it. That was during the very first drops event. You remember how I said a lot of people were sitting at like 300 a piece and stuff because there's like 3,000 to 5,000 people watching Trove at that time.
Yeah.
There was a couple of those channels that me and a bunch of the other streamers got together and reported because they were literally just AFK, not streaming the game or anything, and they actually got their accounts banned. So that, and then as soon as that would happen, they'd make a new one. and
Yep.
instantly just pop it back up. So we all just kind of gave up. It's like not really anything we can do about it.
Yeah.
There
and then-
was, however, at least one person during the last drops event. I haven't seen him around this time. They could have actually changed their name possibly, but they were actually doing some Trove stream stuff and were giving away flux and stuff, so they were actually more active, even though they were mainly just AFK showing off like a screen.
Yeah.
But I
Helping
don't know.
the community get their drops.
I'm over it, because there's also quite a few people who are just like alt accounts trying to get multiple rewards for their account. And for the very first drops event, I was also having people in my channel that were dupe names. I'd have my mods ban every single one except for one, because I don't want to have anything that can be considered like bots just chilling in my channel to give me numbers. So even if they are not a bot, I didn't want them in my channel, because obviously I was trying for partner and I don't want anything to look bad. Don't want it to look like, oh, he's botting his channel to get his numbers up, you know? So I was like, hey, this person has like 10 accounts in here and they're all just numbers. There's not even a single letter in it. It's like, obviously this person is either a bot or they're just trying to farm like a bunch of golden eggs or something during this event. And so I'm like, well, if you see somebody with a ton of the same name, just go in and delete all but one. So it happened. I had a lot of people that actually wrote back under the ban report saying, hey, I'm not a bot. But at the same time, like, I don't know, after the first drops event, I gave up on it. I just said, you know what, whatever. I'm not gonna have banned people anymore for making alt accounts and stuff or whatnot. So it is what it is. Especially since I stopped applying, you know. So it's like, I don't even care anymore. No, I know that one. I've had people come in and actually talk in the chat who are just a bunch of numbers. Yeah, they're not all just bots and stuff. Yeah.
I got marked on that website, and someone had to tell me about it. Was it Lin2 or Yin2? Literally showed up to my channel to make sure I was a live person. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And they're like, oh yeah, here's the link to the website. You're marked as a robot. I was like, huh, funny. Maybe that's why my Twitter got hit twice in the same week. I got locked out of my Twitter. Apparently you can get in trouble on Twitter for tweeting too much within a certain time frame. What they call it? Your account showed bot-like activities. That was what their reasoning for locking me out of my account for 72 hours was. I was like, oh yeah, I'm a real person. Please undo my account. I was like tweeting a lot. Not just recently, it was a few months ago. I think I was mentioning a handful of games and trying to just kind of hold a conversation piece in multiple topics, and then they were like giving me that warning, because I know I did it in 2017 when I went to PAX South, E3, and EA. That was a rough year.
Did you make like business cards or anything when you went?
I did, and you know, I made something simple. It's nice, and I used Vistaprint. I ended up getting a good deal on like 500 cards. In my case, I printed out another 1,000, which are now no good. my middle child got the bright idea to take my cards and dump a bottle of water in the bag that they were in. So like, I've got nothing but a bunch of waterlogged cards that I'll use for like going to like colleges and stuff for kids for folks who want to take a card. I'm like, hey, go ahead, take, you know, if you want to share them, take, you know, however many you want. Pass them out to your friends, your frat, you know, the sorority next door, whatever. And those are like my throwaways. But then like I have a nice batch of 500 for when I do like the networking and the meetups and stuff like that. When you gotta look the professional part, you know? But they weren't even a lot of money either. I spent like, I don't know, $15 on 500 or more cards, something like that. It was a deal. We're just farming that nitro, chat. Farming that nitro.
When's the last time you checked the free stuff on Trovosaurus game key?
I actually just did that last night after I ended the stream.
Seriously? Just last night?
Yeah.
Wow. I just explained it in my channel a second ago, and some people are like, huh, never heard of it. It's like,
Oh my
what?
god. Okay, so chat, anybody listening, it's like the encyclopedia of Trove, hence Trovosaurus, you know, your thesaurus for all things Trove related. They do these awesome giveaways, and I think it's neat because Equinoxide, I didn't see your friend code up there yet.
You mean being, what do you mean by friend code?
Some of the forums, folks have their friend code like above the comments, like it's just listed. There's like 15 or 20 Trove players with their like friend referral code if they've never played Trove.
Oh, I don't care about that at all. I already got everything off of the badges thing, so I don't need it. That's what you use it for. It's
oh yeah,
the
that's
refer
why
a
you want to
friend
be
for
friends.
the for the badge.
Yeah, and there's a dragon for it.
Yeah,
Elder
I got
dragon.
it. Yeah, you get it for now just for making a $1 purchase in the store. You just make $1 purchase and you get the dragon for free. Don't even have to do the badge.
They were like, our player base dwindled so much, we gotta allow them to get this dragon at nothing.
Yep.
Thanks, Game Ego. I'm sorry. I think we need to get Moby back in here, man. He doesn't play at all anymore, does he? Yo, Sam! I have no friends. You got me, Sam. I'm over in Equinoxide's
I'm about
Discord.
to jinx myself, but I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet. I'm at 6,500 nitro, and if I crashed, it would have started over the count, so I know I haven't crashed. 2 hours in. Fingers crossed.
But it's really been 2 hours? No way.
Are you being sarcastic?
Shit. Well, I've got like 3 minutes, and then I got to throw on my socks and shoes and get my daughter.
All right,
Awesome.
well, he's not being sarcastic. You sounded so sarcastic. Wait, it's been 2 hours already?
Yeah, I'm just
Wow.
sitting here chit-chatting and having a good time, and, you know, 2 hours and 18 minutes later, here we are.
Yeah, I'll be doing this for another 3
Sorry,
hours, then I'm
Sam.
gonna switch to Hero Siege. I can't do 8 hours, 10 hours Nitro farms that often. I'll do it occasionally, but it starts really dwindling down to where eventually I only have like 3 or 4 people following me, and it's super slow, and I get
Oh,
to the
no.
point where I'm done doing running simulator, and
We
yeah, I
gotta
try to
fix
make a goal of like 15 to 20k Nitro on a Tuesday, and then that's my goal usually. Once I hit that, I'm like, all right, we're good.
I wonder what Papa Gandice's goal is on a daily.
I don't know. You have a huge respect for the guy since you bring him up so much.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, the
He's-
biggest shout outs ever to Papa Gandice over here. If you guys
Thanks.
aren't following that guy, I'm just saying, like, Game Key recommends it.
Oh, geez. Papa Gandice gonna be like, how much Nitro do I gotta pay this guy? We're talking about the one Trove streamer who's like, oh, Nitro? Yeah, I'm gonna own that. Like, he just wants to be known for the guy with the most Nitro, I think.
I mean, it really comes down to the guy with the biggest wallet, because Papa Gandice could grind all he wants, but then somebody drops like 100 mil inside of the marketplace and instantly has way more than him. So,
This
I
is
mean,
true.
obviously, if he doesn't have a bunch of flux too, it's going to be a sad day when somebody does that to him, because somebody will do it just for the hell of it. I'm guaranteeing you. Like, oh, you just worked really hard to achieve something? Well, I mean, it's gone now. Life.
What do you mean we were just on the phone for the last 8 hours? What the fuck? Oh, God. Sam! I got one of these. I finally have one. I made a trade. It was initially given to me, and I gave EB the kid a golden dragon egg for giving me a Ganda. All I did was joke. Boo, I opened mine. It was more special. I still want to open one. I think that's like some cool RNG. I'd still like to open one. But I want to, I don't know, maybe save up the flux for 10,000 Trove of Wonders. And then be like, all right, it's opening day. Let's see how many Gandas we get. Do we even get a single one? And just go from there. But yeah, I made the joke because he was like, oh man, I don't know what to do with this Ganda. I know I was holding it for Sam, and I knew you had one. I was like, I'd like a Ganda. And he's like, I'll just give you one. I don't know where Sam is. I was like, okay. And he just traded it to me, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Because I was like, you took a Ganda from me, sir? You had one. You are canceled. I spent my life on it. Well, I'm sorry. So, remember how I told you Equinoxide that I got a Ganda?
Yes.
So that Ganda was apparently being held for someone else, but I found that someone else had gotten a Ganda, and I jokingly mentioned I wish I had a Ganda, and that's how I got my Ganda.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Sam is in my chat right now, the person who was supposed to get the Ganda before he unboxed his. And he said, "You took a Ganda from me? I spent my life on it. Dude, unfollowed, reported." The RNG is rough. It's
Well, I mean, you said the person had 3 spares. I mean, how do you know he still doesn't have one?
This is true.
So,
They did mention they were holding one for their sister too. So, which is kind of a cool gift, especially if you didn't want a Trove of Wonders thing. Oh, no one takes from the birth giver. I mean, I wouldn't take from my mom either. Wait,
Mom, can I have $5?
right? Can I have some candy? Gives you money to go to the movies with your friends because of the $5 matinee. Able to get a popcorn, a drink, maybe a candy.
I know that I just got the Xbox One, but I need the Series X really bad.
It's so much better. You got to get the wine in there and the sigh and the huff.
Black Friday sale on Trove? I'm guessing there'll be something. It won't probably be amazing though. But there'll be something. It'll probably be like 30% off stuff. They don't usually do what they did before where it was like 80% off all the packs. That's when I bought most of my stuff and became free to play or pay to win basically. Back when I was only free to play, I switched instantly when everything in the actual store was 80% off. It's like,
oh wow,
I'm not gonna find a better deal than this ever, probably. And I was right. Nothing ever went that cheap ever again.
Was that before Tryon got bought?
Way before, yeah.
Oh,
we're talking like 2016 or 17 when I did that.
Might have been 16 because 17 there wasn't a sale like that. I would have been all over it.
They still have a starter pack when you make a new account. Like it pops up and says you have a week to buy this starter pack. It's on like sale or something. Used to be if you made a new account, there'd be like a starter pack, and you can't get that pack if you skip the first week. Like it will never come up for sale again. You'll never see it.
I mean, that was what, getting the classes early or something like that.
It did have a couple like coins for boosting levels, but I think it had some mounts and allies in it too.
Oh, I think I already have them from the streamer dream boxes. Could be wrong though. I went on a mount buying.
You and a
spree.
bunch of other people. Evil little ace. You went on a mount buying spree?
Yeah, in the marketplace, like the player marketplace.
Yeah, that's one thing I recommend people do when they first start the game. When you get to Mastery 20 and you can finally open up the marketplace, if you want to continually boost Mastery, start by going in and typing in like mounts and check marking all of the like hide like collected and unit by unit price, and buy the cheapest one you can over and over just to keep boosting mastery. And mastery is important if you want magic find. It's important if you want extra damage now. So all of that is factored into mastery now.
Health, crit hit, crit damage. And it's really small percentages, as crazy as it is. It all adds up.
I wonder how many people are in this world. Shouldn't you be leaving by now?
Yep, I'm out.
Okay, I just had to remind you. It's like, shit, it's been way over 3 minutes. Yeah, we got a full party here. 26 people.
I forget to breathe. Just forget the world. Underneath the stars, I am here with you now. Flying here like this with you. All the worries gone forever in this moment.
I'm back, chat. Had to pick up my daughter from school. I'm back.
That was pretty quick.
We're a block away.
Okay.
I actually looked at my phone and I thought I was 10 minutes late. Turns out I got there as everyone walked out the door.
Did you make it back before the game crashed you?
Yeah.
Wow. That means it took you less than like 5 minutes.
Probably why my left ankle's all tight. I booked it to the school thinking I was already late. And then it started to rain a little bit and we booked it home.
Did you run?
I feel like I did. At least my left foot does. It's all tight. I speed walked. My daughter decided she was gonna run all the way to the house.
Okay.
She was gonna race me. You know how it is. Kids always win. You have any siblings? You
I
can
have a
access?
brother and a sister.
They have kids?
My brother does. He's got 2 daughters. One just turned 5 and the other one is 3.
Just remember, you get to be that uncle that gets to load them up on candy and then still send them home.
I mean, my parents do enough of that already. They just constantly give them candy. But I'm the uncle that has a tradition, so every birthday, I don't know when I'm gonna stop, but I get my niece that's 5, which I gave her like last week because it was her birthday like last week. But I get her one of those really big tubs of licorice, and then the
Oh,
other one I give them a whole box of fruit snacks. So I'm gonna continue doing that till they get way older.
Until
gonna
they're
be a
like, can you
tradition.
stop it? And then
Like-
watch, they'll be in their teens and they'll be like, where's my licorice? Where's my box of fruit snacks? Going to college, hey, Unc, you got a tub of licorice for me? Watch, it just becomes a thing that's forever.
Maybe. It's a pretty cheap, like, gift too.
Hey, if they like it, it's not a poor gift.
There's more thought in it than just giving them cash, but you know,
Yeah.
when you get older, you're like, can I just have cash?
Yeah.
What do you want for Christmas? Cash?
I don't know what happened. My camera reset like I teleported there. Lol, he said deuces, right? Yeah, I had to go, dude. I was just like, oh my god, I'm late. That's taking care of my kids, man. It's the first thing that comes first. And I didn't think it'd been 10 minutes. Oh,
I really
yeah?
wish I could put things in Trove on like a filter so you can't pick them up. I really hate getting moonlight bulbs because I always have to break them out of my bag.
Are they
But people
used
still
for
farm
anything?
them. Only gardening.
Well, I mean, what are they for gardening?
Just a couple of things you have to craft using moonlight bulbs. Allies or mounts or something. But you need like hundreds of them, not just like a couple. But
Oh,
the
that's
thing is,
ridiculous.
is moonlight bulbs are on like a decay system. So if you log out after
3
like a
hours.
few hours or something, they just disappear off of your account, and then
3.
so it's like stupid. If you need them, you gotta farm them that day, and can't sell them or anything. So people are constantly farming them for some reason, even though I know for a fact almost nobody that's picking them up is using them. So
I mean, if I need them for mounts, that'll be a day that I decide that I'll do that with. Oh, did you create a new one?
no, nope, I'm still running. People just split off of the group and are heading north.
No, we all literally just like moved.
Nope, you're going north right now. I
That's
seen you.
That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm saying like when we passed by a single dungeon, it like reset my camera as if we had all teleported there. So I think that's why everybody just moved. Easy way to get Viridium if you ever need it too.
I think I have like 200 or 300k of it.
Oh jeez, I'm the guy
People
who's
are
like
just always
poor.
mining it. I
Why?
also, whenever I get past one of those outposts, I always grab the mission too that says mine Viridium. Then I get easy adventuring and whatnot from the quest completing. That's another way you can get your empowered gem boxes, I guess.
adventuring.
Yeah, because you go to that one merchant at the club, right? And you buy the radiant ones and break them down.
Oh yeah. See, I don't even know. I don't have anything in my club yet.
I mean, you don't have to. You could always just join mine or someone else's if you want.
True, true. Is the club world infinite like a map like this?
No. If you actually kept flying, you'd hit a wall at some point.
But I mean, the world's already massive.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not infinite though. Like this one's not infinite. We'll hit a sea of regret at some point, and then that turns into a wall at the end of it. I mean, I can take you to a club that has a launcher, and this launcher, as long as you do it right, you can cruise on your boat at high speeds and then hit the wall at the end of the club.
Yo, where
in
did
about
you go?
like 20 seconds.
You're underneath, right? No?
Yeah, I'm underneath. You're at the back of the trail. Heading north.
I see what you did. You went. There we go. I was looking around. I'm like, yo, where did everybody just disappear? It just was all of a sudden empty. I think I want to revisit some anime. Like the ones I got started in. Like for me, I got started through like Cartoon Network, whatever was on Toonami and Adult Swim. I mean, that's your Dragon Ball Z, Gundam Wings, was it Cowboy Bebop, Fooly Cooly, Trigun, Gojo?
No, JoJo.
Oh, JoJo. Bizarre Adventure.
Yep.
I still don't know what's going on in that one. I've seen like so many memes and like posts and like glimpses of the show that I'm like, why does this dude have like 8 copies of himself and they're all themed?
It's like generations. So the show starts with one generation, then the next season starts with another generation, and it just keeps going down every season basically to a new generation of Joestar, which is their last name. And almost every single one of them is named Joe of some sort. So first one was actually named Jonathan, I think. The next one was named Joseph. And the next one was named Jotaro. It's like they just keep going down the line of basically Joes almost. And their last name's Joestar. So they all go by JoJo basically.
Gotcha. Almost as bad as Boba 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 Boba.
Kinda sounds like a laugh off of One Piece. Almost
Instead
every
of-
pirate has like its own personal laugh, and so you'll have people that use their own name and they'll just be like fee 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 fee, and their name's
Yeah.
like Fee. It's like I didn't watch too much of Fist of the North Star. I got maybe like 15 episodes in and I was like, this is kind of boring. I don't know. I'll get back to it.
That's
but-
old. That's old school animation.
Yeah, it is.
I think my first movie was old school. It was Lensman. Very, very good. The books by E.E. Doc Smith are better,
but I haven't found a good audiobook yet for them because the reading is dry. So I'd rather audiobook. I learned this with the Lord of the Rings series. I couldn't watch the movies because I fell asleep. The books were really dry, even though The Hobbit was really cool. But the books I couldn't keep up with. So when I found the audiobook, I listened to that while I was working at a machine shop. And ended up being really good. A really good listen. I can only imagine if they did readings of manga like that, but like you had Google Glass and an earpiece, so that way you could see the panel.
I mean, kind of like audiobook VR.
Audiobook manga edition.
Yeah. Manga VR. Time to get rich. Make it happen.
Well, I know there's YouTube channels that do that already, but man, that would be something in VR. That'd be different. Have 3D artworks for VR. Be like Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day on the PlayStation 2. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel of Roses. That was so good. But I think that was like when they also introduced the concept of like how they did it in the show. You had the battle system where you stood on each side and the board was in place in between each other. You could see your cards like actively fight. Oh my goodness. I don't even have my glasses on.
I'm not liking it. I don't know if this area we're heading to has actually been done or not. It's hard to tell. Some people just run through and are looking for Leviathan, so it just it brings it out as if they ran it. Other times people are doing the dungeons along the way, so it's like you don't know whether or not it's been mined.
Right.
But I feel like if you look up to the north of it, you see where it's all shaded out. So I'm pretty sure we haven't been here, but someone else could have. Well, I guess we'll see if there's craters underneath from people throwing bombs.
Did you ever watch were you a fan of Cartoon Network and the shows on it back in the day?
Yeah, I watched a ton of cartoons. Not as much Adult Swim when I was younger, for like the late night stuff, but I did watch some.
I remember Blue Gender. It was a pretty good mech series.
I was never into mechs when I was younger. Ever. I think one of the only mech series I actually watched was Gear and Logan.
Bro, fight the power. You know what, Equinoxide? I have some advice. I want you to believe in the game key that believes in you. What was the main guy's name? There was Simone and the guy that started it all.
I haven't seen it forever. I can't remember the names, to be honest.
I remember watching it when I went to my very first convention back in 2008. I went to MetroCon. down in Orlando, Florida.
MetroCon.
Oh yeah, real old school. I was on the forums doing RP and real old school.
What stops you from trying to get into like NoPixel and do RP on like GTA? That's something you would do.
Oh, I'd love to, but like that wait period is real long if you ain't whitelisted, and I don't necessarily want to be a cop. Because if you want to be a cop, you can get in right now. They need cops on every shift on NoPixel.
I mean,
But-
with the Vagos and everyone doing drug deals and stuff, yeah, I'm sure.
And
And all the people that right before the tsunami hits just start going on kill sprees and
Right.
raids and stuff.
it's getting crazy on the server from what I see. You see Burn and his first perma character for the month.
No, I haven't been watching it in a while.
Oh my god. He basically was like, "Oh yeah, this is the first character perma month. Let's go do something." He's like walking across the street, and then you hear like Mr. K and like I don't know who else is riding with him. They just come around the corner, just slam right into his first perma character right after he finishes his sentence. And they come back like, "Hey man, you okay? You dead?" And he doesn't say nothing. It's just kind of like, well, the first perma character's out. Done. Gotta start a new one.
Yeah, this one we're in right now actually wasn't done, so at least I don't think. It's hard to tell.
I do like, I like watching Chain Gang
Yeah.
from NoPixel and seeing what Cha was doing. You know, John Charles.
Yeah.
I can blame that on the racing scene though. I don't know what it is. Like, I may not play like GTA or Forza or any racing games, but it's interesting to see a race scene form in a game that is Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, a lot of the cops do like racing and then as one role, and then they are like a cop on another role.
Yeah. I wonder if we could get enough people nitro farming to fill the server.
Yeah, you can only have 32 people in one world, I guess, and probably have a majority of them here.
Oh, okay. I see that incredible breakfast food is logged on.
Hash browns?
Pancakes. The undead kind.
So, batter.
Zombie pancake.
Wonder why they gave Ganda the ability to drop bricks and none of the other mounts.
Honestly, I don't know why they never made more Gandas. They had the potential to make more versions of it. Never ever have. I also hate the fact that they made it to where the files are unmoddable for the bricks. You can't change them. Nobody's ever figured out how to do it if they can.
Unmoddable for what?
The brick. Like you can
Oh,
mod
to
the
change the
Ganda, you
brick
can
type.
change its looks and colors, but the mount itself that places bricks has to be yellow. Nobody's ever found a way to be able to change the color or the way they look.
I think it's because it's supposed to be a golden brick.
Yeah, this is a pretty huge biome. It's like one biome connected to the next. Still haven't crashed yet, by the way.
Nice. Meanwhile, I'm the guy who gets 2 in a 5-minute window. I guess that update didn't like my PC for a minute. I guess that's what it is. Now I've warmed it up. It's you know, like, hey,
Are you using NVIDIA? So there was an NVIDIA update today too.
There was just the update to the game. I stay up to date on my NVIDIA driver.
As soon as I sat down at my PC today, it told me I had an NVIDIA update for the drivers. It said it was for the upcoming games, and New World was one of them.
Ooh, nice.
Just getting all prepared for when it comes out in 7 days.
Right, and I'll be, you know, potentially at work when I really want to be home and playing New World. Are you gonna say goodbye to Trove for a little while playing New World, or are you gonna take days between the two games?
I'm gonna stick to my schedule, which is I stream Troves Monday and Tuesday, and then the rest of the week is whatever I feel like. But I'll probably do half days on Mondays and Tuesdays and not just all Trove. Probably be half and half.
Nice.
Then I'll have my other days where I'll take a day off from whatever to, who knows, play whatever. Like, been doing a run through of Borderlands 1 Game of the Year lately. I'm trying to finish up Hollow Knight, and I need to get back into D3 and finish the seasonal journey at some point.
Oh, for the current season?
Yeah, I normally do at least a playthrough of the season journey, but I've been taking it really slow, doing a co-op this season with somebody who hasn't really had that much desire to play lately, so we haven't really gotten around to finishing it, because every time I ask if they want to play, they're like, no, I'm kind of burnt out on it, and they don't want me to continue unless I play with them, so it's like, oof.
Well, that's why I've been looking at
do it on my own, but then they'd be mad at me because my Paragon would go up because I'd start a new character instead of doing it on like the one we started with. So just not gonna do it.
That's why I play non-season so much. I feel like my progress for the sake of progress is there. Can't wait to see who's going to be the first one to hit the cap, though. The actual Paragon cap for non-season. Getting close.
I didn't know there was a cap.
Yep, it's like 20,000 or 25,000 Paragon.
Huh.
It's something crazy, and no one's hit it yet. But the people, everyone's creeping up on it. They're getting there.
I think that those on like the EU or Asian server might be the ones that pull it off.
Well, I meant like the first person, period. Like, regardless of server, I wonder who the first person to do it will be. Because we all know like Gabenator's out. I won't ever count him as a player. He was.
I'm not. I haven't been that invested in knowing the info behind a lot of other players on Diablo, to be honest. So I'm not super familiar with a lot of names. I don't know. I haven't been playing it for a long time. I started on Hero Siege and played like 2 seasons, and then a buddy of mine's like, "You've never played Diablo before?" And I'm like, "No." And then he gifted me D3 and started playing it on like season 17 or something. And I've never really got into looking into other streamers streaming it or anything. I kind of just sat down, started playing it, trying to learn it on my own. Used Icy Veins a lot to look for builds and stuff, and
Nice.
didn't really get too far in it. Didn't really have a huge following either, but there was a couple times I did alright.
Max
Made a couple friends through D3.
It's now maxroll.gg is the go-to.
Yep.
They're doing the good breakdowns. Well, I like it because that's like they brought in like the really big names who are really invested in Diablo. So like they really break down the game mechanics to actually test out what's really worth. And it's interesting for some of the stuff they found for builds. But then they've done their tier list and they do the breakdowns for speed farms between all the classes and builds, best experience farms between all the classes and builds, and it's interesting that it's come full circle, I think twice now, between all the classes. You got a favorite class you like to play in D3?
My favorite class is actually the Demon Hunter, but I'm very familiar with Barb, and I haven't put a lot into Crusader, but the last time I played it, I liked it a lot. There's 2 classes I've never actually really put any time into, and that was actually the Wizard and the Monk. I've never really put any time into those. I was planning to play actually Monk this season, but then the person I was playing with, well actually no, I like to do a specific set dungeon using the Barb and using the Immortal King set. It's super easy. Since the Immortal King set was the set you got for doing the chapters this season, I just said I was going to start with it. And then because I haven't put a lot of time into Diablo this actual season, I just never really got around to working on a monk.
I hear you. I'm not a big monk fan, as weird as it is. I do like the blast, like the bell builds.
Yeah.
What is that? Was it the Palm Strike or something like that?
Sounds familiar.
But other than that, I play everything else. I've come to really enjoy the Necromancer speed farm builds. Those are always fun.
I'm actually not a huge fan of Necro, really. I don't like the squishiness of it. I'm not really into glass cannons all that much.
The build works when you've got the full set with the stats on, because
yeah, I've done a rat run Necro, where I ran with another Necro, ZDPS Barb, and some other class, and we gained like 1,000 Paragon in like 2 days. But it just...
Oh yeah.
I didn't enjoy it at all. I really didn't.
Considering that the best run will always be the rat run, but like playing your favorite way, if they could bring back the Tornado, the Bone Tornado Necromancer, I would be very happy. Because it was like did you ever play Diablo 2?
Never.
Oof. For those of you that did play, it's like it was like the ice druid from Diablo 2. You could just walk through everything while you're the eye of the storm. It's really fun. But I mean that particular speed farm became like bottom rung. Because your bone armor, instead of like being on you, it would be a tornado of damage, and that's how you you had like a walking storm. It was fun. But I will give it to Demon Hunter, that nice strafe build from
Yeah,
the Dreadlands build. Oh my god.
The Dreadlands is ridiculous.
Like, I've been playing since prior to season 1, and to see the Demon Hunter to come back that far, because they did make it obsolete for a couple seasons. It was the best speed farm for bounties, but it sucked in a few other points because they were like killing it.
I mean, I played it like for the first 2 seasons I started the game, and I was having people come to my chat constantly telling me that I need to switch classes because the Demon Hunter sucks, and I was having fun. I was soloing like 115 Greater Rifts with Impale set and stuff.
Oh, Impale's great.
But they were like, yeah, but you're not going to be able to do like 125 plus with the character. I'm like, I mean, it's my first or second season. I'm not really trying to push leaderboards. I'm just trying to learn, you know?
Yeah.
But everybody was like, you got to do leaderboards and stuff. And I was like, no, I'm good.
I pushed leaderboards up until season 6, and then I pushed it a couple more times, and ultimately I gave up because the bots were on the leaderboard. So like the real #1 player was at like number 25 on the board. Everything else was bots ahead of it.
Yeah.
And I was just, I don't know, like I ended up getting frustrated because I tried to like care for, especially for duos back in season 6. That's when we had a real bad lag for the Greater Rifts. So you'd get in and your ZDPS bar would go to pull in, and then your server would freeze, and then you'd wait and you'd wait.
I had that happen.
And then it would catch up, and the
everybody's dead.
Yeah, and the ZDPS is alive, but it can't do anything, but everything got pulled in. And you're just like, man. I mean, it was frustrating, but then I was also pushing duos for NA. I was trying to push top 100, and I got there a couple of times, but it was like you give it 5 minutes and you were just shut out off the leaderboard again.
I'm gonna start a new world.
Oh, did we try and dig under?
Nope, just I left to a new world. There's just nothing left unless we ran really, really far, and I didn't want to do that. Were you able to make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I first joined you, it took me to the hub of the world.
It happens when you have Rally Blade turned off. If you have Rally Blade on, it won't have that glitch.
Huh.
Moonlight bulbs.
So, is that beard from the beginning?
Yep. I started it before I started streaming, so it's older than my stream.
It's older than your viewers. That beard's got more salt than most of them. How do you like having the really long beard?
I gotta say, it has its like good times and bad times. One of the things that actually drives me the most crazy about it, though, is when you're laying in bed and it gets caught in your armpit and you yank on it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I was getting to that point right at the very end before I cut mine. I miss it. I can't grow it anymore.
I've grown my beard quite a few times, but this is the longest I've ever grown it out. Usually I give it about 2 years and cut it. This time it's like 4.5. Still going. But I do have problems with shedding, so it's definitely thinning out the longer I have it.
Oh, so like the longer it is, it's thinning and breaking off.
Yep. So if I was to actually, like, if you were to see me in real life, you'd see that, like, probably about the last, like, 5 inches of the beard or whatever is very thin, and you can see through to my shirt. So it doesn't look as great as it could look. But have been considering maybe getting it braided or something. And just leaving it
My
like
man's
that.
gonna be a Viking. Look out. Gonna start growing out the hair on his head, braid that on one side. Gonna have
Maybe.
the war paint. I mean, just think, guys. He's gonna become god of Norse myth.
I'm gonna only play Amon Amarth on my channel. Gonna change my background to be a Viking ship that I'm sitting in instead.
Then you'll be singing sea shanties.
I only play Sea of Thieves.
Be asking what's wrong. Need more mead.
Or maybe I'd only play Valheim.
You see, they created a catapult in Valheim?
Yeah, it's part of the new update, right?
No. The
No?
old, when Valheim first launched, when a streamer and some of his friends figured out that they could launch people to discover the map.
Oh, I thought you meant like a physical one. No, I knew about the tether already. I had done it a couple times on.
I think it's hilarious. Just take a random person and launch them.
You had to use the harpoon, and you had to be in PvP mode.
You ramp right off.
Well, I didn't crash, but because of the world change, my Nitro count reset itself. But I was about at 10k before we switched, so that's where I'm gonna count it. So that's pretty good. About a little over, I think, 3.5k per hour.
Sweet. I can actually like make an upgrade today. I think.
I think it takes a total of 10k to upgrade a C4 all the way. So you should have enough. If you're
Depends on
upgrading
my.
it.
It depends on my
C4.
crystalline at that point.
Yep, the course is the hardest part. That's actually one of the most boring parts too, is literally just doing 5 stars constantly just to get the boxes for the course.
That and just doing dungeon runs, period. In Geo U10 or Geo U10.
You know, if they did do what I was talking about with adding like a U11 and new U10 gems and stuff, what do you think the light requirement for U11 would be?
With the
It's not
PR?
that high for U10. No, the light requirement. In U10, it's like 21, 25 or something to be able
to get in
be
here,
U10.
yeah. To fight things, it's still really rough and slow at that numbers.
True.
I'm sitting at just over 5 on my Nia Ninja, and I'm still like, man, I wish it was faster. But I don't have perfect cosmics by any means. I need to re-pearl my current cosmics. Or just farm for new. Yeah, Jakuro, I'm still fighting that cold, man. I haven't slept, like, good. Like, at all. I can't sleep more than, like, 4 hours right now. Because I wake up, like, being forced to cough.
Is there very many Trove streamers that you followed back in the day that only stream other games now and you still follow them?
Oddly enough, I couldn't tell you anymore. Like, if I could if I could remember the roster of people, I would say, oh yeah, sure. But now it's like the community members that I came across, I can't believe are now like, they're now like respected members of the community in most circles. When it comes to the player base knowing, like, I guess, big names. But I don't know if any of them stream other games. Like, you're it. And from the conversations we've had these past few days, these past 2 weeks, it's been like, oh, you check out other stuff when you're not playing Trove. You've tried Hunt Showdown with your stream. You've looked into other games. But, like, I had to look into, like, Screamheart, Skyrider, like, anybody I could actually remember. And I'm like, are they even streamers anymore?
Skyrider never really streamed anything besides making mods, though.
Besides what?
Making mods?
Who, you?
No,
Or-
Skyrider.
Oh, yeah. I liked watching her content when she was making stuff, and it was cool to just chit-chat, have a conversation while she was making something neat. But, like, now it's just like, oh, does anyone stream anymore? 'Cause I even look at, like, the circle of friends I started streaming with back in...
Do you remember a streamer named AM? Or the AM?
The AM? Like the clock?
AYUM.
A yum?
Yup.
It's familiar. For Trove?
Yeah. He doesn't stream Trove anymore, but I've been following and a friend of his for a long time. And he mostly does League and other stuff like that now. He does stream some Ark and some of the newer games that came out. He streamed Destiny 2 for a long time. But we're pretty good friends, and Been following him for a long time, and I still follow Arabi. I don't know if you remember Arabi, but she mostly just does just chatting now. She's gotten partnered a long time ago from Trove, or not through Trove, I guess, but she got partnered through just chatting, and she's been doing really well.
That's awesome.
Still follow Dunmire sometimes. He plays Trove occasionally still, but he mostly just streams other things. Yeah, there's a couple other streamers from Trove that I still follow, but not on a regular basis.
Get an OG Trove streamers group for a game or two of Among Us. It'd be
Oh,
fun.
I do watch USC President, like I said. He's not as OG as some of the other ones I was mentioning, but he started before I did, so he's still OG. And he doesn't stream anything besides No Pixel now.
I mean, RP's where your interests are. No Pixel's not a bad server. I do like what they're doing on that server, though.
He's got some really good connections with different streamers on No Pixel, but fortunately, he doesn't have the viewer base from it still. Like, he's not that popular as a character in the server, I guess. But everybody knows him for the most part, because he always just stays with the same character, the same look, the same voice, same everything. So it's been all over the place.
Nice.
We're about to do a 180 turnaround.
That's just fine. I just got launched right off your path.
Launched?
Yeah, I went up the side of the like mountain, and your path was in the way, and it just launched me.
Mm.
I was under all my speed, and someone with a speed boost.
Do you remember anybody named Buck or Buck Chicken on Trove?
Bach Chicken.
Yep.
Were they with the Tryon creators?
I think so. I don't know for sure though.
I don't know. I remember like speaking with a lot of the Tryon creators after I went to PAX South in January of 2017, because that's where I first got my conversation with Moby. That dude was awesome. I mean, just to hear the community out and like hear the streamers out for the game, like that's where my in was for Trove, just going.
How about Mogu? Do you remember Mogu?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Okay.
Bach Chicken does though, and
Do you remember
I might have jumped in the streams because I did.
Nikfu?
Is it a girl?
No, it's a guy. He's Asian. I think he's from maybe Japan. I can't remember. Who else? There's so many names. I'm just trying to come up with like OG names. Have
I
some
think
of
I
them in
think
my
I just
club
basically
roster.
hung out with whoever, and then
Well, Sir
Skywriter.
Vatican, do you remember him?
I think everyone that knew Skywriter is how I got introduced to a lot of you guys. Also, congrats, Mr. Equinoxide.
On what?
You are the #1 man right now.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that as much as I used to. And I think that's a smart thing to do, is not
Oh, yeah.
compare your numbers to other people.
No, no, no.
It changes your mood real quick if you're like very competitive and really wanting to be like the #1.
Oh, no, no. I was actually looking to see if I recognized anybody.
Oh. No, I do keep it open to see who's streaming and whatnot, but I don't look at the numbers. I'm just like wondering who's on and who's doing what. And a lot of the times now, I want to say 80% of the stream base is on console.
That's crazy, because I believe 2017 was when like the PlayStation and the Xbox finally got it, and that was like a big deal.
Steam launch.
Was that also Steam launch?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I only played on the Glyph launcher the whole time until now.
Oh.
I never knew it came to Steam.
Yeah, I have a total of 10 hours played on Steam. Pretty cool, right? Want to know
Yeah.
what the 10 hours were? Whenever I would purchase something off the Steam shop and it wouldn't appear, I'd log in on the Steam version and then it would instantly put it on my account.
That's
so it's
funny.
Just me like logging in trying to get my stuff I bought off of the store.
That's funny.
Or something was happening with like the Glyph launcher and it wouldn't like work for some reason.
So then you use Steam, which would launch Glyph, which then would work.
Yup.
So it's funny, all the old Tryon World stuff is still up on the website.
Yep.
All of it.
Yep.
I wonder why.
Probably because they don't own the domain name. They own Trove, but they don't own Tryon World's domain, I guess.
Yeah, but you can still select Trove when you're putting in to be a creator.
There's no such thing as the creator program anymore, though, so...
I know. You can still apply for it through their website.
That's just because they're too lazy to go in and do any editing.
No removal.
Yeah, nothing.
That's why I find it funny that my 2 support tickets for that, Game Ego has been doing something on them, because I get every single update for the support ticket. So it's just my email is constantly seeing that it's getting worked on every day.
there's not a huge difference between Nitro Farm and American Truck Simulator, except for you're riding a Ganda instead of a big rig.
True, and you're not backing up onto a loading dock.
It's kind of crazy how I've watched some streamers, friends of mine that play American Truck Simulator. Pretty crazy how the community on that is so tight-knit, doing convoys and stuff, and if any player at all is doing like any type of GTA type maneuvering or like trying to crash into things and whatnot just to have fun, it's like we need to contact the devs, get this guy insta-banned off the game. Like it's like, whoa.
Oh wow.
The person just wants to play the game the way they want, but you're not gonna let them because you want everybody to play with the convoy and do like real life simulator, you know?
Yeah,
like,
that's why I don't play
that's
games.
Not a game, that's real life simulator.
That's why I don't play games where you know, like I work in a warehouse. I'm not gonna play a game where I'm loading a truck with a forklift. Not gonna happen.
I purchased the game because I thought it looked like it would be cool, and I just never got around to playing it. It was really cheap when I bought it, like $3 or $4 on sale.
Oh man, them
no way I
DLC
would
packs is
ever-
where they get you.
Yeah, there's no way I'd ever buy the DLC packs.
I think that's where I don't understand like simulators. People can be passionate about them, but yo, them DLCs, like
You wanted to drive more than these 3 states? Well, here's the West Coast, here's the Southern states, here's the East states.
the Midwest.
Buy the Europe edition, buy the...
No, not the Europe. You would buy the in Germany edition, Russia, but then it would be
Well,
Russia West.
They have a completely different one called Euro Truck Simulator, the same way there's American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, and you have to pay for
completely
DLC
different
packs for the same regions.
Yeah.
Just like the US. It's nuts. Wonder when we'll get China, Asia Truck Simulator, and Japan. Or for China, it will be a Japan DLC.
When do we get the like Uber Simulator or Uber Eats? You're just sitting around waiting for a text
Virtual
saying,
food.
These people need their orders. Do you want to take the job?
And it'll be like real life. Yeah, they're not gonna tip you anything. The order's like about $1.50. You gotta drive 5 miles. Is it worth your gas? Yes or no? Then you gotta gauge what the gas prices are for real. What, baby girl? You have a mosquito bite? Where? Where? Where is it? I don't see it. Well, don't mess with it. You want to bite of some rice? No. A burrito? Alright, I guess I will be taking a minor break. I gotta go make daughter some after school lunch.
Grilled
Before
cheese,
dinner?
grilled cheese.
Burrito.
Yeah, I'll be taking a break here pretty soon too. 'Cause I usually do like a stretch break and refill on water and whatnot. So pretty soon, not yet though.
Tea is still hot. Nice. Yeah, plus I gotta make a phone call to the shop and see if I can get the car in today.
What type of job do you need done?
I just need a diagnosis to see what is keeping the engine light on, or else $300 of work, and I'll just reset my car with the battery and be like, hey, I can't exactly drive. Please just waiver me. Here's the parts we replaced, period. You know, I need to pass e-check where I live. It's a $300 waiver
Yeah.
in work being done.
And right now, I think all of my O2 sensors went bad. So I talked to them on the phone, and they were like, yeah, you're looking at, like, if it really is all 4 of your O2 sensors, that's 75 a pop. That's also labor at whatever their rate they said. And
Yeah,
it came
labor
out
is
to like
ridiculous.
over $800. I'm like, yo, dude, that's insane. I'm looking at just trying to replace enough for $300 to $400. That's like whatever part is specifically causing the engine light, replace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Be nice if it was just a fuse.
You know, I've never replaced my fuses yet.
Like they're gonna charge you all this stuff for replacing when all they needed to do was change the fuse out. Ugh.
My dad's buddy, if he hadn't gone from an independent mechanic to a working for a company, I would have had my car fixed by now.
I bet.
Which sucks, because I would have been like, yo, I'll come to the shop. I don't care if I feel like trash. Because my old man was willing to help me do the work, but we both don't know how to use the scanner to diagnose the actual issues. That's only that's a real dealership or a certified mechanic that can own and use those guns.
Yeah, I have a buddy I know who has one. It's really, really nice.
Right? I have no friends in the car business.
Just in the diamond business, the Shane Company.
You know, the Dollar Shave Club.
I mean, I'm not part of that.
Me neither. Be like, hey, you want to manscape? Nah, I don't want to talk about manscaping with my friends. Be like, Step Brothers. I got this nice bead of hair from my chest fro down to, or was it from my chest pubes down to my ball fro? Shut the fuck up, Dale. That's so funny. I remember I laughed so hard I fell off my dinosaur. It's weird. That's how I feel as a streamer. I feel like a really old dude.
I mean, I don't know how old you are, but one of my really good friends, we did co-op or duo streaming for 2 years straight, every Friday, basically. And he's like in his mid-60s.
Oh, I'm
then,
33.
Yeah, you're only a year older than me. And then I have a couple really good friends on Trove. They don't stream, but they're up there as well. So I mean, I have another buddy, USC president, and he's like 47 or something. So I mean, age doesn't really matter as much as like some people think it does.
Nah, it's just a number.
Benefit too. Like some people want to watch somebody who's older play than like a little kid.
I think the things, the people I like watching most who are up there in their years, I really like watching the folks who are, you know, like grandparents, but they're playing like Apex Legends, CSGO, Warzone, and they're just crushing lobbies.
Are you gonna make my burrito?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Can I get a hug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you to do.
All right. All right, brother man. I'll be right back. I'm being summoned to make a burrito.
Go get it.
All right.
Burrito.
All right, baby girl. Be right back, chat.
It's different.
Yet all the green disappears because of the green screen. We have an invisible,
Creeper.
yeah. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Oh man, crazy, crazy chat.
a new follower.
All right, we back.
Welcome back.
You found Burger King yet?
What's that mean?
Well, you compared this to American Truck Driving Simulator.
The running portion of it, yeah.
Where's our Taco Bell? Oh, wait a minute. You're West Coast. Do you have Del Taco in there in Washington?
We do. But
That
I
is-
don't ever eat there.
I only learned the first time I went to Cali that Del Taco and Taco Bell come from the same chain, but the husband and wife divorced, so they made their own chains.
Interesting. It's not something I knew.
Yeah. And Del Taco is far better.
I don't really eat that much fast food anymore. But when I do, I normally go for burgers. Normally. I do have Taco Bell occasionally because there's one right down the road. Del Taco is a little bit of a drive if I wanted it.
They got that all the time breakfast food. That's the only reason I like them better.
Is the Shadow Melee range 55 good on candy bars?
That was weird.
Look at that, found that massive cavity.
I think we already did it though, to be honest. I think we need to continue south.
Yeah, we keep heading south, we're gonna run into new territory. I'm looking at the mini map on my screen.
I have a question.
Sure.
I want to take a break here. Are you interested in leading the Ganda train for a while with your Ganda instead, while I take a break?
Sure.
Alright, I'll let everybody know in the world chat.
Granted, this will be the first time I've done it. I take it we're looking for a hole.
You just want to look for the map that is light pink, that hasn't been like highlighted. So if you see on the left of the mini map, you'll see that there's one heading that direction that's still kind of shaded out, like the little bit bigger version, and that'll be probably where you want to go.
Here we go.
All right, I'll be back in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so.
All right, I'll be here. Oh, EB, you're running with us? Nice. Man, your guy is so fast. What's up, baby girl?
A new follower.
John Wilkes Booth. Yo, hey, I know who that is. Welcome to the arcade. Whatever brought you here? Welcome to the arcade, though. Looking for Lincoln. Oh, man. Looking for Honest Abe. I can be honest, but I'm no Abe. Man, oh man. You straight trapped me.
I am back.
Welcome
How's
back.
it going?
Welcome back.
Oh, whoops.
Feel free to rejoin.
Yeah, I tried to join on you, and you know, the funniest thing happened. My list moved, and I joined the wrong person.
Fun times. What are you doing? Running in circles. It's called a Ganda farm or a Ganda train. So it's gather day. So people are bombing and we're gathering nitro glittering.
Good question. I don't know if anybody's doing Ganda trains on PlayStation. Guess we'll have to check. God
Oh,
damn
man.
it, I did it again.
What's that?
I had to wait for a cooldown to try to join you, and then I clicked on the wrong name again because the list moved.
That list is like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Nasty consolers. Actually, we're on PC.
Someone else on a Ganda now?
Me, EB the kid, you.
I mean, I'm not with you, so I don't know who's running on Ganda.
EB the kid invited me, like right after I started running, and we just couldn't find an entrance for the other one. So I mean,
Well, the problem with doing that is then everybody who is following you is now gone, you know?
yeah.
That's why as the leader, you never teleport away without telling people add and join me, you know?
Oh,
So now they probably
so that's
looking
why.
for a completely
That's
different
why.
train.
That's why EB said that in chat. Okay. He did it in the Ganda chat.
What's the Ganda chat?
The Ganda for Ganda train.
Oh. Yeah, I don't use that. I just use Nitro. That's the chat I use.
Ah.
Alright,
wonder-
see all the people that were left behind. I'm gonna go join them. You can rejoin on me if you want. If you have nobody with you, I'm not sure. But I see all the people that got left behind. They're still just standing there.
They're probably like, what the hell?
There's probably someone over there leading.
I'm a horrible lead. We couldn't find a hole to get in to go get the nitro. I did search that huge patch.
You gotta use bombs like I do.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was doing. It was just going straight to the like the bedrock, the bottom, with no hole. I was like, crap. Couldn't get lucky. So is it the dark pink or the light pink? How you doing, Cajun?
It's the light pink one, but not like super light pink. It's like basically a mid-tone one.
Okay, so it's the pink, the like dark pink one.
I'd say it's close to like a hot pink.
Okay. Yeah, I went to the light pink looking. That's what got me screwed over. I was looking in the wrong area.
This group is so random. There's like 4 people on Gandas. It's like confusing.
Right?
And then the main Ganda, or maybe 2 of them, are using the night subclass, so they're running way ahead of everyone. They don't know what they're doing. It's okay. I'll switch to my night subclass and just follow them. Thing is, though, like I said, I'm faster, so it only takes like 10 seconds for me to outrun their train and take the lead.
Right. I'm having the issue where chunks from the Ganda in the lead are loading in super late. So when I finally get ready to catch up, I just slam into a wall of gold.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Oh no, server's being funny today. I can get my car in today, but I can't get my brother on the phone at all. Like, yo, man, if I drive to the shop, I need to ride home.
Right? Not looking to take the bus.
Well, I mean, it's like 4 miles away, like just a straight shot, and I've walked that, but I don't want to spend like, you know, like 45 minutes.
Raining.
Yeah, that too. I don't want to do that.
I really hate this. I really hate running out with the night subclass. I'm gonna take it off. Like,
Why are you too fast?
literally outrunning everybody, even the other Gandas, to where like nobody can keep up.
The
I'll
other
just let
Gandas are
them-
just
I'll just
stray
let them
markers for you.
lead. I'll just let them lead. I don't care. I only got about 45 more minutes in me of this anyway, and then I'm gonna switch over to another game.
Right. So what brought you to Hero Siege?
Buddy of mine gifted it to me and said, "Will you play this with me?" And I watched the trailer, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll give it a shot." I started playing it, got addicted right away.
It is a good game, to be fair. I like ARPGs. Like Diablo 3, Heroes of the Storm, or wow, Hero Siege, Wolcen. What's the free one? Path of Exile. They're not bad games.
Did you try Last Epoch?
I did not. Was that a free to play or no?
No. But it's another kind of like Wolcen one.
Now, I did like Van Helsing. I just remember when it first came out, my old computer would freeze like mid-game. So don't know what the issue was there with the game. And then my new computer did it too a couple of times. I chalk it up to the either the GPU or the RAM at the time when I didn't have enough. Fun games though, and Hero Siege itself is definitely goofy to play.
Yeah, I never tried Grim Dawn, but I own it. It was gifted to me. Looked like a good game.
It's interesting. I like the idea that Grim Dawn had where you had your base class, but you could reach a point in the game where you could mix classes, so you could have traits from two different classes to make a brand new class in itself that also had its own perks. Really, really interesting. Nah, I'm good, EB. If you want to lead, go for it. Ugh. Yeah. I'm going back to the hub. My brain is I'm having a hard time concentrating right now. Like I'd rather converse and have a conversation with you guys than trying to keep up the run. Plus I want to see if I can upgrade my C4 face. Oh my god. Well, I guess I ain't got it, man. I'm still short. 91 forge fragments. Never mind. I guess the marketplace is a good spot.
Hell yeah. For all your market needs. And 33k damage reduction, nice.
Hey, we got that nice Provian triple ace.
Ooh. It's the plane.
Yep, yep. Oh, that's 100 mastery points too. Goddamn.
God damn. Oh, what? No way.
What?
You remember how I was bringing up one of the Trove streamers from the past that I said doesn't play Trove anymore?
Yeah.
They just started streaming Trove again right now.
RAB?
Mm-hmm. They were in just chatting the whole time now that they're on Trove. I'm not sure if they're
What are you doing, baby girl?
actually gonna play that much or not, though. I guess we'll see.
He said, Trove drops back to my roots.
I mean, if that's true, then she missed out on like the last 3 months of drops. So
Yeah,
plus
just
she
like me.
missed out. Plus she missed out on this past week. There's only like a week left of drops.
Yeah, like you said, get it done in a day. Easy.
Yeah. A lot of the viewers actually kind of took off because they got their drops. What was it, like an average of about 600 people watching? Now it's down to about 200.
No,
250.
we're ramping up. So in the morning hours, it's right now. It's the middle of the week. It's the middle of the work week. On top of that, so towards Friday, I would say right now we're in the ramp up at 271.
The thing is you're not wrong, but at the same time, I mainly only stream Trove on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I know what the view count's like on those days. It doesn't matter whether it's work or it's school or anything, the numbers kind of stay the same.
Yeah, and you're probably right.
really
Most
wanna-
people are on their
people
console
really
probably.
People really want to do the delves on Mondays. People really want to do Nitro on Tuesdays. They find ways to get on Trove. I've had a lot of people who are just at work and they tune in and they're like, man, I'm at work right now, but I see you doing Nitro and I wish I was doing it. It's like, okay. Well, I hope work's not too bad. I'll be doing this for a little while. Like, I hope you get off work soon.
No problem, baby girl. I
I
told
always
you
feel
if you're
bad,
watching,
though, when
if you're
someone's
playing your
like,
game,
man, I
turn
just
the
got
TV
home.
off.
I'm ready to do some Nitro.
If
I'm
you're
like, dude, I just did like
watching
9
TV,
hours on
turn the
call,
game
and
off.
I'm like, rip.
Okay.
I can only do what I can do, you know?
Right. You're only one man. No, he's not. Look at him. He's on Twitch.
Fishing party? I'm never gonna do that again. 20,000 fish is all I need. I'm good. Unless the badge changes,
What?
I'm not gonna fish more. I collected enough. I have a whole wall of fish trophies in my personal club. Back before I started streaming, I didn't put any trophies or anything in any other world besides my personal one. And I have walls and walls and walls of trophies since beta.
Well, now it's talisman time.
Talismans?
They look like trophies. So are Balefire wings really rare now?
They're in Streamer Dream 1s only. But
Oh.
you just keep opening Streamer Dream 1s, it eventually will give it to you.
There's like 3 Gandas, Jesus.
Did you rejoin on us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you on Neon
Oh,
Ninja.
and yeah, we were all here.
Yeah, EB joined back on me and said, my brain hurts. He's like, I can't keep doing this.
That's what I said earlier, is like I'd rather converse and have a conversation, because like I'm mind-numbingly running. I don't know how Papa Ganda does this for all day.
He does it solo. So he's running on his Neon Ninja as fast as he can, just big bombing it and small bombing it, probably.
I thought he was running a Ganda train.
I was told he runs solo. That's what Bug Life said. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen him do it.
That's crazy. That's a lot of bombs.
It is. But you can convert Adventurine into bombs now too, so...
Yep, a little bit of Adventurine goes a very long way in bombs. That's crazy.
You know, Luxion brought a bunch of rare trophies back to Trove for a little while. So there's quite a few trophies that were only like alpha, beta, and Luxion brought them into the game. Then a lot of them were also released when Game Ago released the Delves. So there's actually a lot of like beta, alpha mobs that are in there that can drop the trophies too.
Oh, that's awesome.
For example, Candy Cornets. Like,
Yep.
those were only in beta. They took them out of the game until Delves came around.
I wonder if that's how they'll do everything. They'll eventually, it'll come back around again. Even if it's like once a year. Like even for all the mastery and mounts and allies and stuff.
Iguana? Yeah, the green iguana is one too. Yep. The only one you won't find, really, is the very fishy one. Kind of looks like a goofy looking ogre's face. That one you won't find in there. Yo, Sinister, thanks for the follow.
Ganda train saps your life force. So this is why we have like 8 Ganda people.
We have 8 Ganda people because everybody wants to run and nobody wants to bomb. And
Yep.
on top of that, I don't know. That's about it. Nobody really wants to do the bombing part. It's all good. 30 more minutes and someone else can carry on the torch. Thank God we have numpad. I don't want to hold W the whole time.
You know what's funny is I've been doing that for almost 2 weeks.
Holding W.
Yep.
Yo, Sinister. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I already got what I needed. I've muted. sometimes I'm wondering on when I get friend requests and the name is like ridiculously long.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Basically.
What'd he say? Mary Poppins. That's right.
Yeah, like the guy off of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, totally.
I'm motherfucking Mary Poppins.
He was so excited,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a solid compliment.
He's like, yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah, it's just going over his head. No, nothing goes over my head. Like, no, he takes things too literally. I mean, good movie. I actually just recently watched Guardians of the Galaxy for the first time. Actually, like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. I went and I saw both of them in the theaters.
I actually wish I had now. Because I was like, Guardians of the Galaxy? That sounds like some Disney movie. Like, I didn't know what it was.
I knew that they were going to be part of the whole Marvel franchise, so I wanted to make sure I watched it before, like, you know, all the stuff that happened.
Right? I haven't even seen
that, and I kind of like what
the other ones either.
The action and graphics look like on the previews.
Because you want to be excited about being Mary Poppins, yo.
I mean, there's an avatar in the movie. His name's Mary Poppins.
I mean, Groot. I get it. Your name is Groot.
I am Groot.
Not gonna lie, these people bomb so fast I can't keep up to try and bomb myself.
Then just ride on the Ganda train.
Right?
Everyone else seems to be doing it.
I mean, yeah.
Could always switch to a dragon too and just shoot fireballs. That's what some people do. Just fly and shoot fireballs while they're flying.
So, yeah, I forgot how to do that.
Click, hold space bar, tab, like randomly click left click.
I feel like the boy and his blob, you don't know which jelly bean to give it. I'm over here like, well, what's that button do? It's like when you're first learning how to stream. What's this button do? What if I hit this? Everything just starts breaking.
Yeah. When you first do display mode, and display mode shows your OBS, and then it does OBS within an OBS within an OBS within an OBS.
The forever
like,
loop.
shit.
And you're like, no, and then it's like too much memory and it decides it's gonna try and crash itself. So,
I've been having some ridiculous luck with market sales lately. I logged in today and I
dude, you
sold
threw
60
water up there.
I threw 66 pairs of wings up yesterday for 150k a piece in one stack. Someone bought it for 9.9 mil when I logged in today.
Probably because they were dumping the money on raising the price.
Yeah, but that's why I did it, because I don't care about like sitting there and trying to sell one at a time. So I undercut the actual wings by like maybe 10K, and then put them all in for like 10K less. So they would basically make like 600K if they were to sell them for one at a time, or they could just buy all of them and sell them for whatever they want. But they weren't that hard to get. They were just from the pinata event, you know, like you kill enough pinatas and randomly get a lively launcher wings, you know. They're the
I have a
confetti
bunch
looking
of
ones.
those. Yeah, I have
Yeah,
20 or so of those right now in my
well,
stash.
time to sell them while someone's buying them all up. Alright, sounds good, man. Thank you for the lurk.
Wait, you didn't ask them what color they are.
What do you mean?
You can see the name?
Oh, I mean, I didn't need to ask the color. Everybody always picks red.
Red. I'm sorry.
I
Gotta
am.
be green.
I'm the White Ranger, okay?
I mean, he is really white, chat. I think his suit is almost clear, like a birthday color. You know what? That'd be perfect. You know why? I'm gonna be the birthday ranger. I'm gonna walk around in my birthday suit and a cigar.
You don't want to be the Pride Ranger? The rainbow one? Why don't they have that, by the way? I'm surprised.
You know, that would be interesting. Okay, since we're on the topic of Power Rangers, do you remember the Power Ranger cartoon?
Closest thing I would say to that would almost be Captain Planet. So I don't think so, no. I do own one of the original, like, Super Nintendo Mighty Morphins, though. Like a video game.
Oh, dude, I know what the Mighty Morphin is. Yeah, there was
just based on the show.
It might, to be fair, I think it might be like Japan to America dub, but like I remember watching it right around the same time as like Transformers and G.I. Joes. Maybe it might have been a Saturday only thing. I can't truly remember.
I remember watching a show called, what was it called? It was almost like Transformers. It was called Beast Wars, I think.
Yeah, it was Transformers Beast Wars.
Yeah.
That was actually one of their best, believe it or not. That was the first time CGI was used for Transformers. And it was during those times they were changing the way people watch TV. Kind of crazy that they pulled something off really cool.
It is.
My favorite character in that was Starscream. The best.
I was a fan of the cheetah.
There was that one, and then Transformers with the mini cons, where they could slap the mini cons on their body and become stronger. I think those were both my favorite versions of Transformers.
I never really got into Transformers, to be honest. I watched like the very first two actual movies when they came out in the theaters, and then I gave up when they took Shia out of the the picture. I was like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm not interested.
The Mark Wahlberg one was not bad, but it also was like trying to explain like times had changed, which is why we didn't have Shia LaBeouf anymore. Like, it just wasn't like him anymore. I mean, that one wasn't too bad. I did watch that. I like the really old cartoon of Transformers, the first one. And they had a sweet movie. That's where Hot Rod became Rodimus Prime. So Hot Rod, or in this case, as we know it, Bumblebee,
Right.
became a Prime because Optimus Prime lost. There's the Optimus or the other guy. I think there were two different ones.
Zoids. I don't think I ever watched that. You remember a show called Zoids?
That was on Cartoon Network. Oh man. Kind of falls back into like Transformers, but also what was it? It's also like a Mech Warrior type.
Kind of like
So
Gundam.
like, yeah, it's similar to Gundam in a way, but your suit, your thing, was alive.
Okay.
So like, they fought for parts and stuff, and like, so you had like your like tiger, like Beast Wars, you had your tiger or your bird or whatever, but then you had like heavy suit, you had like the quick suit, and like depending on which version it was, depended on the strengths and weaknesses it had. Like the heavy suit had tons of firepower, was super defensive with its armor type, but it overheated a lot. So, I mean, that's what I remember from the one main character. Gundam was the best and is the best. Gundam's great. It's a great series. I think all of it, in all of its different variations, are pretty good. Because there's a lot of canon, but there's a lot that's like Gundam universe type stuff. So they may not all be related, but they're all attached in the same realm. Do you remember Zatch Bell?
Doesn't ring a bell.
The people had like their book, and whatever they summoned, like that was like their puppet became their fighter.
Huh. Nope, no idea.
Boxman. Wasn't bad. Have you seen Fate Stay Night?
Nope.
Ah, okay, that wasn't on TV. That's a good anime. Goes into magic and like wizard and sorcery wars. Fight for the Holy Grail, essentially. But it's also a to the death kind of a thing too. So like,
Oh.
like the last one is technically the one that gets the Holy Grail, because you have to kill off the wizard or sorceress's familiar, or both.
This was Cartoon Network?
No, this wasn't Cartoon Network, but I came across it, and they've actually continued the series to and another like season of it, but it's also separate from the first
You
one.
wanna know what I missed that I liked a lot back when I was younger? Celebrity Deathmatch.
Oh, dude.
I need
Yes.
to bring something like that back again.
Which brings me to the game of Clay Fighters. I wish they would reboot that. That would be dope. Or what was it? Celebrity Def Jam, the game.
I never watched Cranky Acres. I thought that the puppets turned me off a lot. I was like, prank calling and stuff with puppets. I mean, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Never really got into that.
I mean, there's only so many times that you can find the clitoris. Yay!
No, I started watching or going to websites to listen to Onage Pranks live before he was actually pretty popular. I used to listen to him live before like Twitch and stuff was a thing, and went to a website where he would do live prank calls instead.
That's crazy.
He would.
Well-
It was like a kind of like being in a really big like AIM. Do you remember AIM?
Yeah, I
like
used to
being
use
in a
AIM
big-
a lot.
Yeah, me too. Used
Dude,
to be
oh-
like a big AIM that was also like a way for him to call and have everyone in there, and he would sit there and listen to the chat, and people would throw numbers and shit in there at random, and he would just start calling them. It's
Right?
like, what type of prank should we do today, chat? How he built up his community through pranking.
That's crazy. And now that's considered like a harassment offense.
Yeah.
The things we did in the 90s for entertainment, man. 90s, early 2000s. That just blows my mind. A lot of the stuff that I did as a kid is now like, what's that? Like, we're about to reach the point where SpongeBob is irrelevant and no one's going to be cracking jokes anymore.
I mean, he's a pretty big meme right now. So, I mean,
Yeah, but I
You're
mean,
probably
like,
right,
a couple more
but-
years and it's gone.
you don't see kids with BB guns anymore, though.
No, because everyone's tired of getting shot.
You don't even hear about a lot of people using airsoft anymore. That was a pretty big thing. Paintballing's not as popular as it used to be.
Right? I'll be right back. Apparently my work's calling.
So here's a question, chat. One sec. Actually.
All right, chat. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just about to actually stop the train and jump over to the other game. So would you like to be the conductor again? Or what would you like to do?
I am no longer conducting. I screwed up the last one. I couldn't even find a place.
I mean, all right. We let people in the world know that someone else will have to take over.
Oh, I think you have a guy.
Crazy seeing those who come back to Trove who were content creators from the past, because they all have proclamophones, and that stopped being a thing way before I started streaming. So
Right,
never
I have
got my
one.
own. Did you use it?
No, I haven't even used it yet. I've got one left. I just thought it'd be cool to like just be able to have it.
it's a just like a memento.
Yeah, at this point, because I mean, I hope they never patch them out. Like, yo, that was like, you know, that's something I did. Yeah, I think when I look back at my login info, it said like my last purchase and login was like November of 2017. And I had been playing in like 2016, like right at the end of the year, right at the beginning of 2017. It's just crazy. So what's your goal in Hero Siege today?
I'm gonna be grinding out in-game currency so I can max out the gear I have, and then I'm eventually gonna push the leaderboards. So I'm already
Nice.
#1 on my guy, but I want to set a big like lead. That way, people have to really try to beat me. Especially since I play hardcore, so I don't.
Oh, nice.
If I die, then it's over with, and if they die trying to catch me, then it's over with. You know.
Right.
How much money is this game? When it goes on sale, it's like less than $2 usually. When it's on full price, it's like $7. Depending on which country you're from too, it's actually cheaper.
Man, I got myself when I came back Equinox side. bought I was like, oh, I can buy chaos cores, and I bought like 100 of them tables.
Say what? You bought the chaos cores?
What the chaos core crafters. When I came back initially, I thought I could buy chaos cores, so I was like, oh sweet, and I didn't even pay attention to the name, and I bought 100 of those tables.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, so they're sitting in club stash, just like, well, they're there.
A slap to your size, a push on my foolish pride. I'm out of my mind. I'm down from the endless high. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire.
Yo, lures are like, what? 6 or 7 glint?
Lures. I remember one time I was during one of the Easter events. They had this mount called Hippity Hop or something. It's like a bunny that kind of jumps around like a kangaroo. I decided I was going to do some giveaways for it, so I went into the market to buy like 3 of them. They were going for like 500, 600k a piece. And I just went click, 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 click really quick. And I ended up buying like a loot collector or something for 600k on accident. I was like, oh well. I ended up trading it with one of the Hippity Hops or whatever. I was like, here you go, here's an expensive loot collector for you.
That's crazy.
That person was probably pretty happy. They probably didn't expect it the same way the water thing happened to me.
Dude, I still can't believe you sold water for over 1 million flux out of nowhere. Like, you have some crazy market luck.
I look at the market and I watch it, and then I'm just like, you know, like, things don't seem right sometimes, and I throw shit in. Other times I'm like, I just want this out of my bag, and I'll throw shit in for random prices. That's what happened with the water. I was like, I just don't want this in my bag anymore, so I threw one up each, random numbers, just kind of spammed the keypad.
I'm doing good, Shadow
Like,
Ghoul.
what the hell when I logged in?
That's just crazy, man. But yeah, how y'all doing, chat? Oh wow, costumes on the marketplace are an arm and a leg.
Another loyal devotee.
I'm gonna make your day better by following. Aw, snap, Shadow Ghoul. Well, thank you, my friend. Support is appreciated. Welcome to the arcade.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane.
Wow, mag riders are expensive.
Take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to
Whoa, dope votes. Well, thank you for making my day there, Shadow Ghoul.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane.
Oh my God.
Go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind.
Almost 500K a wing.
Go insane.
Jeez. The only 2 tomes. That's what, 50 crystalline cores a week? That's 5,000 cosmic gem dust. Always helping people out as a small streamer myself. Shadow Ghoul, get the idea of a small streamer out the window. You are a broadcaster, and you're doing your part as a broadcaster, reaching out through the community. That way, when you do reach out to game studios, developers, you're not thinking of yourself as a small streamer. You're thinking of yourself as a professional broadcaster on Twitch. So that way, you're making a valid statement of, yes, I'm here. The game looks awesome. I want to support it. You know, things like that. Think of yourself as a broadcaster, period. I've been on the front page of Twitch twice. I know what it takes to be on the front page. Not a lot. Did it for charity both times. Sat in front of thousands of people. And to be fair, just being able to have people to talk to quite literally makes the stream. Like we go hand in hand. Like peanut butter and jelly. Like chocolates, you know, like chocolate fudge and ice cream. I mean, granted, if it's gluten-free, you guys can probably all have it. If you're not allergic to cocoa, then you can probably have that too. You know. But you guys get what I'm saying. Man, I need a lot of chaos cores. Fuck. 46. $52. 72. 78. 98 chaos cores. Oof. That's serious, chat. But yeah, I just wanted you to know, Shadow Ghoul, never think of yourself as a small streamer. You are a streamer like the rest of us. I started out just like you guys, and I'm still in that same boat. I look at my stats and metrics, and I look at where I can take my baby steps. And emails and networking is probably the most important tool in the world that anyone can ever have. The gift of gab. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot. We could open up boxes. Oh, we're not there. And no problem, Shadow Ghoul. Take these out. Don't care about the trophy case. Oh my god, I already have these collected too. Let's see, we'll shoot for $8.50 a price. Just to get them out of the way. Oh my god, I just threw my 189 down. Oh god. Here we go.
I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance to get on the edge of scream and shout.
Jeez, man. Dude, how many did I open? Jeez.
Hotter than steam, you make me weak. Detoxify my every need. Don't wanna melt in your misery. Our battles won through that mystery. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm on the edge of scream and shout. I'm falling, I'm free, already gone.
All right, we got them all. Oh, how about I do this?
I'm already gone. Tried a million times for you. Can't wait too long. Baby, now with you. Already gone. Already gone.
Uh. Hmm. I can't even loot collect this, yeah? Huh. Mhm. Someone's got to become relevant. All right, chat. Let's see. Can we? Take a little look-see here.
My stream, and yada amount costs 50 flux. What? The crystal one? No. Well, that's why it's an extra little. It's just an extra little one. Tell me I'm gonna get a pinata from this one. I got 2 allies bringing rollers. Whoa, this is so loud. Diamond Dragon Ace.
What is her bit rate
Maybe I
at?
want to play this game. Maybe I want to do some cool stuff. How about that? Alright, exclamation ticket 1 if you want to join the giveaway, and then I'm going to close it. That was Avram the Trove Dev. Yeah, it was the Trove Dev, not
Ah.
What did I get? I got 2 allies, but where did they go? Oh, here, Springy Roller. Yeah, I want that one. Give that to me. I want to see how much that one's worth. Probably not that much. No! The heck? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Exclamation ticket 1. You can only enter once. We're gonna close this giveaway though, so if you haven't done it, make sure you get in there. Yeah, close it. There. Never mind. Draw a winner. Aimbot is terrible. Is your in-game name Aimbot? Congratulations, you won. Let me know your in-game name so I can invite you to special mount. Special little mount. I'm so excited to give you your prize. Okay, Wiki Demons, you did win though. Hi, Game. GameKey, how are you doing? How's it going? What else do I have? I have one of those things, so stand by. There it is. What else do I have? Metalhead one. Fun Police. Pop one. Music card. Ooh, that's cute. When did I get that? Hi, Pew Pew. Ava got a bullseye. Ava, let me know if you're here. If not, I will re-roll in like 5 minutes. He's throwing so many bombs. Chromatic keypad. This is from a promo. I don't know what that is. VML0, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. What is troll? This game right here is troll. I don't know anymore. Thank you so much for the prime sub. 5 minutes is too long. What is this? It's like a concert. Stop me. Thank you so much for the sub. Aimbot 111. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Drove a free to play adventure game for everyone. It is free. If you want to play this, it's free on Steam. Children use your Prime. If you have a Prime and you haven't used it, now is your now is your sign. This is your sign. Aimbot 111. I'm gonna invite you and I'm gonna give you your mounts. Oh my god, this is so chaotic. I haven't had this much stress in so long. / join me. Aimbot 111. I did it. I did it! We don't have a giveaway right now. I'll let you know when we do though. Alright, Aimbot. Come over here. Smash tells it like he sees it. I'm very good at this game, okay? I haven't played this game. I haven't played this game since 2018. There you go, congratulations! It's available on, wait, what the heck? There's no crossplay? Oh my gosh. Chaos Chess Time, you're welcome! And if you're here, if you hang around, you get Twitch drops. So make sure you stick around for that. You're very
I'm gonna be here all stream. Nice. Shadow Ghoul was reaching out to REB,
If you sell it, you get lots of money.
letting her community know that this is also available on the platforms of console. This is available on PS4, Xbox. This just dropped a Switch. However, nothing is cross-play, nothing is cross-save. So when you go to redeem your streamer dream, you better redeem it on the platform you truly want to play on, whether it's PC, through Steam, Xbox, or PS4, or the Switch. Imagine being the #1 Switch Trove streamer. Man.
It's worth 4 million. You guys want this? I'll open up a giveaway for that.
What the fuck? She's auctioning. Yo, she is auctioning off fucking tomes, chat. Oh my god. If you guys are playing Trove and you guys want to try and get in on like tome giveaways and all sorts of crazy shit, she is offering off rare shit right now. That is REB. She's old school player. It's so weird to get into the community and come back after a 4-year break and see some of these names. Like, that is crazy.
If you don't get your drops, go to watch a different Trove stream because anybody who's streaming Trove right now gets drops. I'm pretty sure.
Now I look at it, like,
You have to have enough points. You have to have
does she say when she started?
She's not that long.
Because I want to say she was back in that time too. She might have quit after the buyout from Tryon Worlds to Game Ego.
If you're wondering why I sound like a noob, it's because I don't know how to play this game. Genuinely, I don't know how to play. I am.
That's crazy.
But I hope you guys are having a good day. What about my normal viewers? How are you guys? How are you guys doing? How's your day? This is so strange for me. It's familiar but not. I know more than you about this game. Well, if you haven't played before, you're doing good jam. If you haven't played this game before, it's probably pretty confusing. Because so much is happening at once. And I won't lie to you, I have to
Ah, man. Well, all my drops are being redeemed on my Xbox, but I main PS4. Gotcha.
Thank you, Gamekey. I hope you have a good day.
I'm like feeling my legs right now. I've been using compression shocks.
This should be my life.
I've been using compression socks for like 3 days.
This all the time. Okay.
And right at the top under my knee, like my skin is so sensitive because I'll have like a good inch of like cloth left where it can like squeeze in. So I've had to fold it over and bring it back down my leg. So I've had like an inch extra of squeeze on my leg.
I wish I knew.
And when I first started wearing them, they were just bunched up, like right under my kneecap, right under on the back of my knee, and like it squeezed.
I wish I could just throw them out. I need to go to like a community chest and just dump them in. There's one in the hub, isn't there? I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in the hub. Oh my god. I should just put this away. You guys want those?
Man, Equinoxide throwing down on this game, dude. This is crazy. That's nuts, man. I don't know if my drops will also go onto my PS4 as well, but if they don't, I don't care. I also just got Forza Horizon 4. Oh, nice. Nice. You out here like, I'm going to be racing for real. Just remember, don't fart in the car. You're going to have one of these. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a little break, but we're not ending the stream here right now. Oh yeah, a new version of Glyph. Looks like I gotta go through the update. Looks like there is an update.
How's it going, man? How's the trove?
Not bad. I've literally been sitting here chit-chatting.
Oh, okay.
Was looking at you and seeing your what class you're running in Hero Siege.
Kind of all over the place, to be honest.
Well, I was
But
looking at the recent
my main
one.
guy is the samurai. Playing
Oh,
with
the samurai?
Yeah, this right now I'm playing on Demon Spawn. It's the first time I ever played it in my life. Started it like about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and said I was gonna play it for a little bit because I was really bored of what I was doing and never really play magic classes. So I was like, I'm gonna give this a shot. So far, so good.
Nice.
Actually, quite fun.
RC car versus Karen, security and police. That looks a nice giant lobster. I think I was playing around with the samurai last. Isn't that the one where it has the like a swirling ability?
Nah, that's the Viking.
And it's the
Samurai
tornado?
does a leap ability.
Oh no,
Tornadoes is the nomad.
that's what it was. Nomad.
You remember watching Gumby when we were younger?
Dude, I still watch Gumby now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay, so like my bed, like we don't pay for cable at all. We've got internet in the house. So like, you know, we've got our Netflix and everything, but in my bedroom, we have one of those like generic digital cable antennas, so we can watch whatever stations that come in, and Gumby comes on pretty regularly if we're not watching Mystery Science Theater. I mean, I like Gumby. I like Gumby, like, from when I was a kid to now. But I think that's also because, like, I have an appreciation for what it takes to do claymation animation.
Yeah, yeah. I feel ya.
Like one episode is like 4 months of work. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, what are you doing? I'm slowly moving his arm, mouth, and the entire scene. You know? 500,000
Right.
shots later, you have an episode done. Maybe. Bait and hide out. Ooh. We're gonna watch this, chat. We're gonna watch this right now. Very curious. There's some new GTA RP to look at.
Why don't we go to the Old West and rob banks there? I bet you it's better. Let's get on some horses.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go, boys. Yeehaw.
You think their fleet is required thermite? Bro, I'm not lying. I've actually completely closed my brain off to that idea, but I'm 100% down now, actually, just to open it up and give it a gander. With the right people, I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, we went over there with funny.
Like all the boys, those super
Yeah, it was me. No, it was me, you, Uchi, and Vinny. I remember.
Let's do it.
I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Big D on a horse at some
A
point, dude.
different car?
Is that still like healthy or what? That city?
I don't know.
Well, this man in the.
Did I miss the sleeping stream? No, Sayo.
But, you know,
God damn it.
can't go and do another one.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that
You're watching
Slick
Equinox
6
side as well?
will
Nice,
progress at a
nice.
quick pace.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I've got him pulled up on my side monitor here.
Thing is, like, all these other places are like Kobe Pace Arena and shit, so it's always no shit. But there's, you know, few people that actually, you know,
Listen,
the good.
We don't gotta worry about anybody stealing the fleekas, okay?
You gotta understand the quality when we get our cinema.
We're just fucking around, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. You just leave it there, bro. It's my fuck off car. Fuck it, dude. Bro, you owe me $100 for those 14 crashes.
Hey, suck each other's dicks or we'll kill both. Suck each other off right now. We're gonna kill.
I hit it.
Their demands are pretty extreme.
We ain't got no hostage. Stop this.
Oh, I told you we hit it.
No,
What do I
do everything they say, officer. Please help me.
Just peek it.
Please.
When you do it, take your gun out mid like hitting it. It's gonna webcam.
Officer, save me, please. Please. I have 2 kids at home. I'm Taco Prince. I'm sorry, sir. I try my best.
We're not fucking around. I'm telling you.
I'm not, sir. I'm trying to get people to that safety. Oh, we're good.
There is a lot of fucking cops.
Yeah, your mom likes to take it slow
I
on
have
the
no
weekends.
ammo, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Actually,
Okay, which side do you want me on? Left side or right side?
we're coming the fuck out of here, man. We're coming the fuck out of here.
Coming the fuck
Left
out of
side.
here.
When you guys pat me down, right in my butt area, right there. Come on, sir. I need a pat down. Ah!
Oh my god!
The Duke! They never saw
By
it.
the way, none of you and I didn't change the before.
It doesn't matter, bro. We have a plan set up. We have a plan. We literally have a plan, though, boys. Let's do it.
This is the big drop, right?
Wait, give
I
everything
see you,
to,
Shadow Gold.
Mr.
Thank you, man.
K.
Grab it around a little bit. Let's give him a taste, man. Come on.
Well, give everything to Mr. K.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, Mr. K. Oh, the thermite.
Thanks for the kind words, Shadow Ghoul.
No, bro. Why you giving me shit because I respect our fucking gang leader, bitch? Okay?
Yo, Jeremy, are you wanted? This is the United States Department. Is my megaphone on? No, it ain't. No, what about now? Is it on? No.
You see how Mr. K tries to run people over anytime he sees them? That's right.
Ready?
Wait, am I going with you?
Yeah.
We're going. I passed the second time.
Hey! Let's go! Officer, I wouldn't recommend following. We have 2 race cars up here. Good luck.
He just plowed through that interceptor. Oh my god.
What do they know? Do I have to come back?
Good so far.
I'm southbound. I have the interceptor on me.
Man, they none of my players
Sorry,
chasing you,
no
bro.
problem. Sweet! Let's go, motherfucker. I'm currently doing multiple heel flips. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That car went sailing.
They said on the radio, Brent, one of them still outstanding. So they know I'm not in there.
They turned to Roblox videos here. What a fucking turd.
How you doing, Choa?
I got the motorbike on me, sir, but that's it. I've kind of looked moves on everybody else. You guys want to kill this guy for fun or what?
I'm down. Where are you? I can just run him over.
Holy shit, that's actually fucking amazing. I'm actually heading
I'm on the
eastbound,
north
passing
side.
Alta. Just past
Okay,
the farm.
I'm up north. If you go up like power or some shit.
Okay, sounds good.
Remy, are you good?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm with, we could set up a nasty fucking ambush. I know this.
I'm down.
It's just
Going
one, it's just one,
west to east. I'm hallway.
Okay, I'm heading, just passing pillbox.
Okay. Wait, yo, I had the spikes this time, you know?
Passing
Who had
PK.
them?
Oh shit, I got the last guys in a bike.
Go up down Western Cliffs. Go west of Western Cliffs, alright?
Got it.
Hey!
I need to pick up at the red rock. I don't have keys anymore for some reason. Ma'am, I'm just delivering some.
No, you're not, you son of a bitch! Put your fucking hands down! Hey, hey, hey!
I'm going to get, Kay. I think he's in trouble.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, you at Red Garage? I'm coming.
Are you, down the bottom now, so we can come up.
How the fuck did they find me? Who the fuck checks the rest of that garage?
What floor, Kay? What floor?
On the fourth floor.
I'm coming up.
I'm pulling my gun. I might shoot some motherfuckers.
Yeah. Wait till we pick up Kay's and fucking shoot us. We're on third now, coming up the fourth.
Coming up as well. Who the
We're up
fuck
here on
checks
third
all
now.
this?
We're good, we got him.
Real cops.
You're gonna turn around now. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you.
He just checked that guy like.
Excuse me. Are you guys good?
Don't fall asleep. God damn it. You too? God damn.
You, dude.
What's that?
They're focusing, I think.
I only got the one fucking top back on me. That's all the focus.
Okay, we got one CBPI, that's it, so.
Oh, really? So they only had one fucking car to check?
We're clear, you good?
You know, some moves, but I'm not good yet.
Still on your car?
Still got the bike on me. Some moves on it for now, but it's kind of hard. Near park ambush.
My daughter just went out to play.
I can come scoop you up. We can do the ambush. Chawa. I'm in my car. Them two are together. Chawa?
What's that?
What you do is you come in right behind the cops to sandwich.
I'm done. Let's do it.
But we should have from the side. We're gonna pull into the lower part and we're up on the cliff. Remember me and you were up on that cliff coming down on the cliff?
My car! I don't want to talk! Are you guys...
I just hear them yell some shit.
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Let me get a dump truck. You have time to hold to wait or no?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on, Chawa.
Hold on. Not yet. Don't grab it yet. All right? Don't go there yet. Give me a sec.
Yeah, they really want to get his ass. Like, they just pulled a heist. Oh my god, his chat's just going, hi, Jared. Jesus Christ. That's his video editor. One of his video editors for all of you who don't know that. Mm.
have to. I'm just gonna have to put up consistent driving and hope the
Dude,
top
how long
truck
is this?
biker-
Oh, not long. Not long.
I can't dip on it.
He is a real good driver, though. Yeah, yeah, he
Does it
is.
have like a certain like range or speed fast?
Did you ever watch the Rainbow Road heist from Offline TV? I don't even know what that is. Was it in GTA No Pixel?
I'm driving by right now.
I'm on the way. Give me some. Yeah.
They hit all 5 banks. Oh shit.
And once you're down there, Charles,
Yeah.
you're gonna make a right, and then you're gonna reverse.
They hit
off
all
that
5
road,
banks.
circle and crash the ramp out. And then spin your
Wait, are you saying they hit the thermites? Or
We'll kill everybody.
I do notice there are cars in RPGTA where those cars don't exist in vanilla. Yeah, there's so No Pixel server has special cars for the cops and the community.
Go.
Finish off the intercept to the left. White cop's dead.
I can't get on the thing.
Interceptor got out. Third customer shooting at us. Yo, shoot me right here. Right here, on me. You see me right here, boys, across the street. This interceptor, merchant.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I gotta heal up.
Oh my god, so much is happening right now. You got Rami, you got Coil, you got the drive-in of Chawa. Jesus
You guys just
Christ.
gonna get out?
Hold on. I think that, is that guy dead?
I think he might be dead. Look at this interceptor.
Ron, we gotta bring the interceptor.
I hear you, Elvira. You're not allowed.
I took two out. Two down. Interceptor's dead. We gotta see it.
Hit and run. Do not wait. We're gonna wait.
Everyone out of danger?
Yeah, I'm good.
Help the boys shoot now.
Charles, you good?
You good, Charles?
Yeah, I'm out of there. They're in a spot where they leave. I'm in a spot where I just get myself back in the same spot. Hey, good shit, boys. Thanks for the assist.
Damn. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts, Chad. I wish I could watch this with you guys. I really do. But because they're on a whole other platform, we can't because it's doc. Ah! Such good content. Don't delete. Don't do that, Elvira. You got the community here. I mean, hell, I'm in Discord. Well, I like his conversations with, like, Tim the Tapman and Courage JD, and I like those guys. I don't care about military TikTok videos. The shit's fucking stupid. Dana White gets banned from casino after winning millions. Of course, they don't want the guy who won millions to come back to that particular casino, because he cost them money. You can pay 700 euros of stupid rent to my girlfriend's sister. Yeah. Ooh, man. I just got lightheaded. Like, real lightheaded. Wow. You know what? Not seeing anything good. What the fuck? You see that? This dude is straight on, just a flat. It way up in the sky. Nope. Nope. That's, wow. I'm afraid of heights, chat. Huh? That's so, this too? Wait. What'd that say? After spending hours trying to hit Fleeka banks for red dongles because the first one only gave one dongle. Oh, dude, what?
Were you checking Southside or were you checking everywhere? I checked you said right yeah. Hey. People were getting lost up and then like tell me a way to I checked everywhere, bro.
All I heard was, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hit a bank with one trident, so it's used to research the powerful.
Went away, bro.
Where you at, boys? Hey, Chow, you falling asleep, brother man?
Looking for shit by south, like north of MRPD, like tunnels and stuff. But I just ran out.
We're gonna do another one with the Southside Power Plant.
Yeah.
Just start from the garage.
They're hitting this fucking Fleeka Legion.
Oh, for real? Well, they're trying to hit it or they're actually hitting it?
They're actually hitting it.
I mean, there's nothing.
I'm
Yeah, they haven't gotten it.
They're actually inside or they just making on shit?
They got air one on their ass too.
Yeah, they haven't hit anything, so they're not actually.
You see the one with all this trouble? Well, that's the only way to be a bank robber right now.
Yeah, this is
This is so tedious, man. There's gotta be better options than this. But I mean, like, but at the same, it sucks because it sucks to do, but at the same time, I know why it's like this. You know what I mean? So it's,
Yeah. We go across the bridge and see what those ones are doing. It's fucking weird, man.
yeah, yeah.
what did I say again?
Someone's mentally
Bro, this shit, bro, it murders my set. Can't even explain it. This is where in the what was the map?
You guys wanted to hit it, so that was great ocean.
Having fun? No,
We could try, but
dude,
we could have found it earlier.
just makes me
I
want
mean, we
to
found the one that left to the bank.
Like, I'm all for, like, keeping the bank jobs, like, more, like, prestigious and, like, harder to do and shit, but it's like, this is just tedious. This isn't, like, difficult.
Right now, we're just looking
My
around.
friend told me to do like,
I don't mind
put up
it. It's
a
like,
help
I can't sit there
funding
and
program, but I don't want to do that.
I'd rather circle jerk and keep farming with you and just pick it and just talk to you and do this. It's just like,
There's even spots in Toledo where
bro,
Damn.
I sit here for chunks
I don't even know
of
what
time
those look like.
that are not enjoyable chunks of time, where you only are just going around circles, communicating to your teammates about what fucking electric box.
There's gotta be a
It's
system to
actually
find
so
them. I think we
fucking
just gotta
dumb.
get lucky and find them.
Mechanic RP could
That's
be
why
way
we
better,
did it.
I think. This is so painful. It's like, bro, if this was a little easier, if there was less shit, right,
Maybe
and like,
there are
made
ones
more
that, like
sense.
further away that connect. I don't know. It just seems
But
like
like legit, we're
I
driving
don't
around for
really find it,
hours, man. Like, where the fuck? Like, if I want to be a bank robber, I just have to sacrifice RP now and just be driving around for hours.
There's gotta be some logic behind it, though.
Like, that's just insane.
Damn.
Nah, bro, but I'm like one of you guys, dude, so you guys are doing it too. My problem with this is like, dude, how do we have to drive around an hour and a half just to start a bank, bro? This is crazy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go buy another laptop.
Maybe if it was like
We're out.
more interactive, dude, more shit to do for everybody, but bro, you legitimately like, you're doing the same fucking thing at complete random element. You have no fucking idea what actually you're hitting around the bank to connect to it, right?
I mean, you can still.
That dude straight just juked in front of that car.
There's just gotta be a better option. This shit is so fucking
You wanna try T4 again?
Making me dab.
that makes you not want to fucking like still play on the server.
I can't be as crazy as I want with it, but
It's a puzzle. It's
we're getting there. We're getting there.
I don't think it's gonna be it either.
Give me something on Freaker,
Also,
then,
yeah,
man. I want to talk to a cop.
I'm just curious
Dude,
to go
legitimately,
for
like,
those like
getting the fucking bank set up, hour and a half to an hour just to get in there. Then to get to the Polito is going to be another fucking half-hour setup and 45 minutes maybe on running around trying to set it up. And I was like, dude, the amount of fucking tedious side quests we have as criminals is bonkers. Why not just play a cop, wake up, and hey, you're out there for the day. You know what I mean? Dude, we have to go here to 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 here. Hey, we made it to the bank. And the cop gets the call. Leaker's on there. Let me drive over to it.
I'll go pick it up.
Cop's there. He's immediately part of the RP. He gets as much RP as we do 2 hours later.
I'm in a border with Chavo. You want to come meet me at the garage? Yeah.
Cop gets a fleeker hit, blah, blah, blah. Got to ride over there to make sure they don't get away in time. 30 fucking seconds. They're talking. They're chasing. No fucking side quests whatsoever. Sorry, I'm bitching.
Oh, really?
Well, if you think about it, okay? Think about this for a second, okay? It takes us 2 hours to get to the job. It takes a cop 30 seconds to get the call and show up and get the same amount of talking as we do. Gets the same action-packed opportunity after, but didn't need to spend 2 hours of his day to do it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, you're not.
wrong about what?
Just, okay, think about this for 2 seconds, okay? Think about this for 2 seconds. We legit, me and you and everyone here, we will legit spend 2 hours getting into this freeway. And then a cop down the street is going to spend 30 seconds to get to the bank and get just as much talk time.
I like watching some of the crazy stuff. This is just one of those, like, things are transitioning, they're changing, and shit isn't as fun as it was. I still would rather sit through it and understand where people are coming from and see what adventure unfolds in the middle of this video. I wish I could just do an open server with all those mods on to just make it more fun. Right? Like, oh my god. Instead, it's the server that has the mods, and then it's got to load them all and do all sorts of crazy shit. Like, I liked seeing when they had Johnny Silverhand. And he kept T-boxing. He kept T-boxing, chat. It was funny. And then he'd just, like, disappear out of the car, or just be sitting there, like, in the air, in the car, but in the air. It's always drama, and when people are too good, people complain to change. Yeah, right now it's the races are fucked. Everyone's farming with overpowered cars when they say they're stock. Everyone's a god. Everyone's got to be a god or have an S-class vehicle at this point, so that way racing is normalized. Which that's what I know. Summit loves the racing, but he also likes hitting vaults, like hitting banks, and doing, you know, crime shit. So I also like him when he gambles, but he's already gotten in trouble for gambling. His girlfriend got real upset and was like, "You need to quit." Put up an intervention for his GTA gambling. And see, like in Conan Exiles, I beat 8 people with my demon character, and some PvP people were angry they were not winning to me because I had admin empower me because I was part of their story. I was a demon mistress that wanted to destroy the world, and they needed not just 1 or 2 people versus me, they needed a whole server to ally to kill me. And that was the whole point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, that's kind of what's happened on this GTA 5 no-pixel server. Like, we've seen Mr. K, like, get fucking, like, superpowers and, like, blow shit up and, like, do big crime shit. It's actually been hella cool.
And as much fucking car chase opportunity as we get. Like, he does it in 30 seconds, and we took 2 fucking hours, bro.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, hey, real fair. to hang out with Brenda.
25 scumbag boys. We're at that level again.
Bro, I'm just saying, does that not sound so fucking nice right now? Woo!
Actually, that's why I always felt like we're doing this wrong. I feel like it takes 2 hours.
Yeah, what do we do, though? We know we're doing it wrong. We're doing it wrong, but what do we do? We have no,
You said we go off.
the thing is, we just wake up and, like, see this shit. Like, we don't really know
Listen. From the theories you guys face, maybe have you ever hit 2 flickers in one day?
No, never. Now,
What if there is literally just 1 flicker that you can hit?
What happened?
That's it.
I think the front that 2 sneakers were.
Oh, bro.
Okay.
No, we did. You can hit 2, but we fucked up the packing for one of them. So here, I got the laptop.
15 minutes? Oh, I'm stepping the fuck out in 15 minutes. You're crazy.
The sack of my nuts.
15 minutes.
Oh yeah, but you guys giving up doesn't help. Like, we gotta figure this shit out.
Okay, hear me out on this one then. What if
So what are you gonna do? You're never gonna hit a bank ever again?
No, I'm not saying that, but I don't need to fucking destroy my day and fall asleep all damn day trying to hit 2. Like I can fucking
After a
hit 1
month
tomorrow,
of
bro.
story making, wow.
Like I do not give a fuck about my tuner car that much to just fucking shit on my day like this. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather circle jerk with Kratos at the apartments right now.
I'm down to do whatever you guys want. Nobody said anything.
Boy.
We'll do whatever. We don't have to hit shit.
Let's go rob the burger shop. Look at the sign on the car.
Bro, how many times can you hit that same fucking turn? Oh my god. Bro, all you guys. Dude, that's the most obvious turn on earth. Please, everyone's got to notice that one. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are killing me.
Why is he dressed like me?
Chang has hit that same fucking turn, that same
not
car.
driving, bro.
I know that, but I'm saying, we have hit that same fucking car 1,000 times. Like, nobody notices, like, hey, this left car right here is coming up on a turn. It's possible that he will turn into you. So you should almost anticipate it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I never crashed. To be honest, I was
I
just
know you
like
don't. I know you don't.
fingering my ass.
This is my car. My taxi.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna sign in the taxi service right now. We're picking up some motherfuckers so I can make some money while I do it.
Let's do the bank truck. Let's do the bank truck.
Alright, listen, you gotta get the fucking laptop anyway, no, just not this.
Dude, I'm down.
Charles to get arrested.
Bro, it'll be the same thing. It'll be the same thing.
Dude,
It'll be
this
the
is
same- if
crazy.
I spent the day in jail or spent the night in a four-door
What do you
car.
want to do, man? What do you want us to do?
Dude, okay, but we should spread out our banks, dog. That's what we should do. Why are we hitting another fleeker right now when we could have fucking been chilling?
We don't have to. We don't have to do this. We're hitting
Yeah,
on
I'm
that.
sick of this shit. Why are we doing this for me, dude?
Let's do something else. I'm down to do whatever.
Man, Robin
I don't do the picker.
Oh, bro, the jewelry store's on right now.
Y'all ready for the jewelry store?
Around the lunch you said?
I'm going to rob the store.
Don't pick up the laptop. Go to the jewelry store.
I'm gonna take a hot going.
Are we not
Yo, what up?
I don't think Colin wants to do the bank truck right now.
what is what is doing the bank truck system? Driving to a bank truck and then driving the bank truck to your location?
I can't hear a fucking thing right now.
Oh man,
I think Randy and Sal were floating.
I'm dead, dude. It hurts me, bro. It hurts me.
I'm agreeing with you.
It's like everything that we come up with outside of the jewelry
Can you
store is
text me? I
tedious.
literally cannot hear right now. I literally cannot hear it.
Oh my. My taxi, bro! My taxi! My taxi, dude!
Oh my god. He is fucking ruining that car. He has to repair it. God damn. God damn.
I don't even care, man. Dude, there's a million things we can do.
I'm sorry for answering the phone while I was
Let's go rob the fucking burger shot. It'll be 10 times more fun.
Okay.
I'm down. Let's do it. I'm down. Let's do it.
This shit is cool.
I'm down. Let's do it. Why not? We'll rob Burger
Charles,
King.
drive. You're gonna leave this shit.
Yeah, you
Well, my
lead the
problem
way,
is
bro.
when I
You
drive,
lead
I
the way.
just goldfish too much when I drive. You guys can't drive the fucking. You guys legit can't drive around the city without crashing.
What? I
Like, just Rami, if I told you, if I was gonna give you $30,000 at the end of the day, if you just didn't hit anything, could you do it?
Wait, say that again?
Could you go a whole day without crashing your vehicle, without stalling, let's say, your vehicle?
Yeah.
For 30 grand?
30 grand? Yeah.
Yeah, you think you could, huh?
Fun part is I wanted to RP as a military
Okay,
commando
let's put tomorrow for like, let's say,
commando
I'll
commander
run
in
for 20K.
GTA, but never gonna be.
Yeah. I'm down.
No
What's
stall.
happening, boys?
You know what, I'm
How sick of you agreeing with Tella? I disagree with you both. I think we should both take it.
Listen, Carl, all I'm saying is why am I getting blamed for all this shit that's happening today?
You're not getting blamed for anything. I just crushed you.
You were leading this shit, man.
And you're so like, let's hit this, let's hit that, let's hit this, let's hit that.
Elvira,
No, you're like, you need to make money, bro.
you would be like
No, bro, I don't.
the badass bodyguard. So what's up with your bodyguard?
I mean, think
Don't
about it
talk
like
to
this.
my
Do you wanna know
bodyguard.
another fact? You wanna know
Why?
another
My
fact?
bodyguard's not gonna
That
talk to you
don't
right
get
now.
Enough from the Fleeca, and it's such a huge investment that you can't just do the.
You'd be
Fleeca
like
if
the
you're one
hired
person.
muscle,
If I wanna just hit a
just
Fleeca
going
for
in and
no
like
sleep, I'm legit
doing the
down
work.
money for doing that. And then you guys will go hit the Toledo and gain all that stack with someone else. It's like, if I want to game with you, I legit have to stick around for everything.
You have to ride the whole way.
Yeah, because the Fleeca is the biggest fucking investment. It's like there was no thought process put into the Fleeca at all.
No question.
Damn. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick look. Um. What? Scene J. Ah, Twitch ads, come on. Oh my god, chat, I ain't seen this dude in a minute. Wonder if he's on console right now. Chat.
Hey, what's up, Nancy?
That's insane, chat. I ain't seen this dude in a minute.
See you, man. Yeah, it's been a while. What, 4 years? It's been alright. I just haven't had any games I played. But then I took the PlayStation and PC. I'm re-enjoying Nitro again. Starting over felt good.
Damn, he started over, chat.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. He was a big PS4 player.
I can see when I'm at work a couple times. I used to grind in bomb layouts. Get like a little experience for a while. Crazy.
Damn, chat. All right, so we're gonna drop in on this guy.
I got like to 130 and the rest all 20. I have to do that soon too. Once you get that diamond, then
That's where we're gonna be heading, chat. I highly suggest we're gonna be raiding over there. So, man, I ain't seen this dude in a minute. That's so crazy, chat. Fuck. I wanna say let's go over there and show some love to this guy. We got the raid message.
weird stuff. You see that? Dude, huge.
Go ahead and use your emotes if you got them. Don't spam too crazy. Don't know how heavy some people's bots are. You may or may not have to follow the stream. A lot of folks may or may not have it. So, it's one of them things. Man, this is fucking crazy. Yo, Equinox, we got another one.
Good. I need to go check on. So I'll be right back.
Oh, I must have said it while he was out. Alright, chat. I will catch y'all over there. Later.